Hello everybody, how are we doing today? Welcome on in. Sorry for the long starting. I am running behind this morning and I was literally just scarfing down a breakfast. I had to eat, otherwise I'd be hungry and grumpies and not good vibes to the whole stream. But we're good, we're chilling. Hi everybody.
Hi fWhip. Hi everyone, hope you're doing good. 37 months
I am. I'm doing great.
Cozy. Don't forget to hydrate and like
True,
the stream.
True. Lulu, thank you so very much for the 37 months. I really do appreciate it. What's her breakfast then? I like to do a yogurt bowl before stream, but it's a dairy-free coconut milk yogurt, granola, blueberries, peanut butter, shaved coconut, all the goodies, some honey, all the yummy stuff. Food is important. Yes, food is very important. How are we doing, everybody? Sorry, I feel like I'm just getting situated. I got off the exercise bike 22 minutes ago and managed to shower and eat breakfast. I think that's a success. I call that we're already off to a success. Yeah, Super Bowl yesterday, Seahawks had a win. I think I arguably had a bigger win right now. Just kidding. But yeah, I'm doing great. Seahawks won the Super Bowl yesterday. I didn't go into downtown and party it up, but I saw a bunch of pictures this morning and it seemed like there was quite a few parties in the city going, so that was fun for the city. I always love when the city is able to celebrate a win or something like that, which is always good. What the heck, live with no warning? What do you mean no warning? There was a notification in Discord, or oh, did it not send you the YouTube notification? Weird. Tired as heck from my externship, but this is a wonderful surprise. I hope you can get a little bit of rest in you. Hope you can get a little bit of a rest. Back to the biggie grind. A big grind is a go. Yeah. When you try and share your streak and accidentally pin a random message, never could happen to me. That's fine. It's the way it goes. My friends over on YouTube, be sure to click the like button if you have not already. I very much do appreciate it. Has the city been burnt down? Seattle? No, Seattle's nice in protests. In protests and celebrations, Seattle is pretty tame. It's not like Philadelphia, where there's as far as I can tell, I saw online, which I don't really feel too bad about, but there was a Tesla that got absolutely smashed in, and a Cybertruck that got somebody flicked it and it crumbled into little bits, I think. But outside of that, I mean, I saw some people pictures of people hanging from streetlights and things like that, but none fell over or got destroyed or anything. So people just celebrating and going a little crazy, but it's all good. It's all good. You usually have it scheduled, so I have an idea of when. Oh, I got it up late today. It was only scheduled an hour before.
Been trying to catch up from missing the last streams. Been busy but happy to catch you today. You are some good BG noise for animating tongue.
Please hey, I'll take it. Galaxy Stardust, thank you for the 6 months. I hope you're doing well. What you working on? Personal project or like a work project or like a for fun? I don't know. Personal and for fun are hopefully the same thing. Namar, thank you so much for the tier 1, my dude. Appreciate it. Thank you. I missed the flirting. Whatever will I do? Yeah. Oh no, a mod wasn't here early to flirt with the rest of the mods. Whatever is it gonna go? 70% of America picked Seattle. We saw it coming. I feel like for me personally, going into those games though, I prefer my team to be the underdog, because then there's not the stress of being like, oh no, we're expected to win this thing. So I was stressed. I definitely wasn't as stressed in the was it NFC championship, against the Rams. Definitely wasn't as stressed as that game. That one was definitely much closer. But yeah, no, it was cool. I had a great time watching the game yesterday. We went over to a friend's house. Bunch of us met up. Like, I think there were 10 of us there that were all hanging and watching the Super Bowl and having a great time. So, and halftime show, Bad Bunny was fantastic. It was so cool. Just the set design they had, dude. That was it was so funny that all of the people that were just playing as grass, they were like, I'm in the Super Bowl halftime show. And then they're just like wrapped in a bunch of grass and they're just kind of swaying there for the 20 minutes. I thought that was funny. I did like all the little cameos of the people on the front porch. That was fun to be able to see like who was in there. Like, I was not expecting Pedro Pascal to be in there. But yeah, it was good. Touch grass, I am become grass. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. No, I'm very happy. Bad Bunny rocked it. Yeah, he killed it. He did so good. And the wedding, the live wedding happening during the Super Bowl. Yeah, Lady Gaga was a surprise and an actual wedding. We looked it up online after because we were curious, and those two people actually got married. They're wait, I didn't watch. Yeah, Pedro Pascal was just like a background character, just kind of dancing around. There's quite a few people. Like there was like almost everybody who was standing on that little like porch while he was on top. Yeah. It was all cameos. Yeah, Cardi B was there. There's a ton of people. It was cool. I had a really fun time watching and I feel like the commercials didn't hit as well this year, mostly because like half of them were like about AI things, and I was like, really but it's fine. It was overall good. Overall, can't complain. We won. So, and good halftime show. So, it was great. It was all around good stuff. Let me check a little thing on my phone real quick. So many notifications. No, I'm sorry. I've not looked at my phone at all this morning, and it's
pleased to meet
you. I need to get rid of things because then if anything pops up during this,
Why don't scientists trust atoms?
I don't know, Heroic Pixels. I don't know. Thank you for the 1 year, though. I really appreciate it. I'm guessing this is coming in over on a Twitch notification. Because there's always space. They don't leave enough space, something like that. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out.
Keep it real.
They make up everything.
I was expecting the Twitch Prime or something to come in and be like, one side to the other. Thank you for the dono. I didn't realize the YouTube mods, y'all got nice little shields now. Ooh, you got nice little blue names with some shields. You no longer get a wrench. You're not here to fix everything. You're here to protect everything. That's what it is. No Mountain Dew or Doritos commercials was shocking. Yeah, it was. The Budweiser commercial delivered again. Always does. I thought it was a Pegasus, then it was just an eagle flying,
Almost
and then they were there on the field.
The
best friends forever.
_fWhip.
Root, thank you so much for the 10 months at tier 2. Thank you. So I had to pause here as I loaded into the game because I was just loading in, and you'll see something as we go. I'm paused again, so he's not moving. But as the chunks loaded in, he spawned on the one block over there that was valid for him to spawn in. Because that hadn't loaded in yet. So we gotta take out a gas real quick. And I'm going from this angle so he can't get anything. Thank you. Okay. There it goes. Yeah, Green Day was there too. That was fun. What's that guy doing there? So when you spawn in originally, the mob cap starts to fill out from where you spawn in first. So if I log out, basically I logged out over there and it loaded in chunks going that way, and he was far enough away and the mob cap wasn't full, so he spawned off of like one of those things. So it's happened a few times. It's not the end of the world. It's only if I load in and load out. Well, in the Nether. That being said, this is as far as I've gotten. You probably saw on the thumbnail for today, but I finished up to there. You're not supposed to be there. Well, we got another guy to handle. Yeah, that's fine. What I want to do next, what I was kind of working on is we need to get this section tackled out here, which is going to go all the way up to there. and then it just kind of evolves into more buildings and stuff going up to the tippity top. We're just gonna work on up to this point right now because we need, unfortunately, I decided to use brown mushroom block, the inside texture of it. So yeah, is there gonna be a video 2 or 3 weeks from now? There's gonna be a video this Thursday, big Thursday video incoming. And then from there, it's whenever I can get this thing done. I feel like I can finish building it this week. I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm definitely pushing it on getting it done, but I think I can do it. I haven't decided on a name for the city in the Nether yet. No, we're getting there. I'm gonna come into here because I have some extra brown mushroom block. I think I do. And we're just gonna use that as some extra buffer stuff. And then we're gonna go back through and just start collecting. I'm not getting at the tough though. We don't need that. That can come in later. We're gonna try and work through as much going up as we can today and I want to finish off all of these guys, and then I think I want to do the market that I built out that goes like right here and get this thing closed in so that we can have all that done. And then if we're done from there, we'll work on like the lower section of this big massive guy as he goes in there. I don't know if I did all those already or not, but I guess I did. And I got my tough, so that's fine. Totally fine. And the ASMR begins, of course. So click the like button on the YouTube stream. Yay! So next week we're already gonna have this episode. I don't know. It's gonna depend on when my editor can turn it around, because it's a wee bit of a big boy when it comes to the editing needed on all of it. So we're gonna. I want it to be done right. I'm trying to make sure I don't cut corners on any videos this year. That's kind of my big thing that I'm going for. Is I don't want to be cutting any corners on anything. This right here, we're gonna just fill out, as we need to break a few blocks in order to get the brown mushroom blocks in, and I don't want to lose things. So I'm gonna have to put them all back, and that's kind of annoying. I think that's only back into here. So then we just need to do... Yeah, I definitely got enough stuff to be able to make this happen. Perfect. And then we break all of these, and that reveals the inside texture. How y'all doing though? How's people been watching the Olympics at all? I haven't really tuned into much anything yet for it. I feel like I've followed some highlights and stuff, but I just haven't really found myself tuning in to the different points, which is kind of a bummer because I feel like I normally really enjoy it. Is work time? All good, man. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for stopping by. fWhip strikes again. I can never get rid of that guy. It's okay. He designed this whole thing and we like it, so. As much as I might not enjoy the process of making said thing currently, I do enjoy said thing. We're gonna go to here and we're just gonna start placing in. I guess I probably should come back and wax all these things. Oh, no, we said we were just not going to do that until it's actually necessary. I can't remember what thing I turned on that let me place signs without the UI showing up with Lightmatica, but you know what? Actually, I'm going to look for it. Let's go config menu here, sign. Paste sign text, true. Nope. What would it be called? What's a potential option for it? I'm a speed skater who completed the Olympic trials in January. Dude, that's a huge accomplishment in itself. Congratulations for making it that far, Frame. That's really, really sick. Speed skating's so impressive. I watched it a lot back in the day when Apollo Ono was competing, because he is from Seattle, and I don't know. For some reason, my family loved to watch him because he was a local. So we watched a lot of that stuff. So I had an opportunity to go watch the speed skating, one of the medleys. I think relays, what it called, like the 4 people speed skating one. I had an opportunity to go watch that at the Olympics in Vancouver, and it was so cool being like in the arena for all of it. I don't know what it'd be. It's fine. We can just move on. What's the mod for changing the font on signs? Big sign. Big signs. I wish you could strip a mushroom block. I feel like that would be a lot better functionality. Could you imagine if you could just strip a mushroom block instead of needing to do like this little dance? It's just kind of like a weird, cheeky thing that we have to do. Where's this one? Okay. But I guess you can't even do it in Bedrock, so. But yeah, they could add it so that you could just do this in general with a stripped log or something type method, and then even Bedrockers could get access to it. Maybe one day. When will a new vid drop, and when will Cyberpunk? I don't know when Cyberpunk City will drop. There will be a new video on this Thursday for the cathedral in the city. It is almost done. But I have to wait until Thursday to drop it because there is an ad integration on it. So I appreciate y'all's patience as I've kind of had a slow start back to the year with getting everything else moving and whatnot. So thank you for holding tight while I get it all back online, getting stiff going and all that cool stuff. Do I need anything back here? I really don't need those blocks. No, I'm not going to. Nobody's gonna know. Curious if we can do all of that, because it's really not that many different things. Maybe we can go even one more. We'll go to there. We'll go to here. That should allow us to get all the stuffs. And then we'll, so what we want to do is that, refresh, and that's a whole new list of stuff we need. And from Australia, welcome in, Jasper. We will know, but trust us with your secrets. I would never trust in a stream chat with any form of secret, but yeah, fair. Where did I miss them? Right there. Oh, too high. It's okay. You're all good. Thank you. Thank you, Beth. Thank you. Sometimes I just need to hear that. Okay. You go there. You, friendo, are going to come back over here and brown mushroom blocks. I really used a lot of them. Where do I have them stored? Probably in here. Yeah. Never thought beehives would look nice in a build. There's always a block that you can't. Is there a block that you can't use for texturing?
Almost 2 years, fWhip cozy.
No, every block is. Scar described it really well in his recent video. He doesn't see blocks as blocks in Minecraft. He sees them as paint colors. And this right here, I think, is a prime example of using blocks as paint colors and not actual blocks.
Keep it real.
Denisha, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, folks. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. How we doing? Hello, hello, hello. And Ready Skate, thank you so much for the 2 years. It says 2 years on my side. It says 24 months on my side. I don't know. Probably got in the new tree. We love a good Nether build. Yes, this is the Cyberpunk city is coming to life. We're working on expanding a little bit more of it. So this is where we're at so far. Hope y'all are doing well. It's definitely meant to be dark and moody, but we have brightness cranked up so we can actually see stuff for today. But it's coming together. What we all up to today? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are using some kind of cheeky mods to be able to make it go a lot faster. So if you see like, what the heck is all this happening? I'm using a few little cheeky mods. I stand corrected, we might not be able to go all the way up there. Try and get any of the black concrete. I have dirt up there? Why did I put dirt in there? I don't know. We'll find out. Yep. Y'all are doing good though. Hey Rofo, how we doing? Oh, didn't unpause that. And get chains, I just got bars. Okay. Nearly finished already? Yeah, with building 3 of 8. Yeah, we're basically done. We just don't think about the actual total number of resources, and that 2 of the 3 buildings I built are the 2 smallest buildings I had needed in the whole thing. So yeah, we're basically done. This is gonna be super fine. Alright, I don't have white concrete here, so I'll go and get it. We'll just do that. We'll go get more stuff. Oh geez, hello. I've got space to load up on new things, so we'll just go do that before we keep it moving. Yeah, because we need our concretes and all that. Okay, that's fine. We'll just go load up on more. How long did it take to build Path? Like the main city itself? I've been working for it on and off for 3 of the 4 years I've been in the world. So we've been at it with Path for... Oh, you know what? I think I goofed. It's okay. fWhip, how'd you get fresh animations to work on the newest version? I've been trying, but it removed all the eyes on mobs and didn't animate them. You're probably missing one of the mods needed that they list in the description of the fresh animations page that you need for it to work. So double check that you have all the needed mods installed. That's probably it. and jump. Yeah, I only got the blocks for that layer. I'm a dummy. Oopsies. Okay, we're gonna go back up here. Oh, down, up, up. Need to get that. Where's this dirt go? That's what I want to know. Where the heck did I put 3 dirt? Oh. Oh, they're up there. Is it for something? It is for something. It's for bushes. Okay, this 3 dirt is essential. We absolutely need our 3 dirt. Back quick. Oh, I never even unpaused. It's fine. Is there a video this week? Yeah, London, there will be. Got my food, fWhip stream. Perfect. Yeah, thanks, Rofa. I missed. It's fine. Oh, well, I'm full already. I really have the worst possible materials in my inventory right now to be able to actually make this dang thing. It's fine, totally fine, totally fine. Not an issue whatsoever. Yowdy, hey Martin, how we doing? I love the animations, but I couldn't get it to work. Yeah, you need a few mods in order to make it all work. It doesn't work just out of the box, unfortunately. Oh, da 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 da. Okay. Look at me using fancy little decoration with some pipes there. It's been since last summer, like end of summer, when I designed this building, so I don't even remember what I did for it. It's been so long. This build took forever to throw together, but man, I'm really, really excited to actually see it coming into reality here. Hey Joe, how we doing? Welcome on in. Oh geez. I'd like that back thing, please. Thank you. Just trying to see what I can get out of my inventory that I have on me that we can just get rid of. And by get rid of, I mean place down. Gonna look goofy as heck on the time lapse, but I don't really care at this point. Yeah. Can you tell me where you got your inspiration for building so beautifully? A lot of inspiration I get is from video games that I'm playing. And a lot of, like, for this build was inspired by stuff that I saw in Cyberpunk 2077. And then also by Taco Squad, who is an absolutely fantastic, amazing cyberpunk builder. And does just the most absurdly cool things. So a lot of inspiration for here also came from watching, like, looking up Taco Squad and seeing what they've been doing. And so I'd say inspiration for building really comes from everywhere. Any form of media that you're really enjoying at that time, even if it's not a physical picture of something, you can draw inspiration from there. We got all that. We got all that. Okay, refresh. Missing. I'm gonna just ignore the prismarine wall right now because we already have those placed in. I'm going to also ignore iron bar because we have that placed in. And then now we just need to go get everything else that we need. That's cool. I get inspiration from Pokemon games I like. Nice. Taco Squad mention. Yeah, I need to get Taco on for a bit or something. I feel like I gotta bug him. There's that, and levers. 22 levers. And I still didn't get the stupid, there's all the redstone things I need are in that last box. Okay. Yeah, because like I can't put any of that stuff in here. That's not gonna work. That'll work though. Easy peasy. Yeah, when I was first figuring out the style, like the first few creative streams that we did planning this thing out, I'm pretty sure I had more or less Taco Squad's entire catalog pulled up on my side monitor of stuff to just get inspiration from. So I feel like I want to find a way to give him a little shout out of some sorts. Let's do this, and then we can run around and just get everything at below this level. I also feel like you just need to keep experimenting with different like texturing styles and stuff, and then you can find something that'll work for you. I think Minecraft, at least for where I keep seeing it, is that once a builder can find a style that they love that also makes sense with their brain, that's when they start making some really, really spectacular stuff. Because there's a lot of styles that I love that I think are really cool that just my brain cannot comprehend how to make those shapes and set that up, and maybe it's I just need to struggle with it some more and I'll get there. But yeah, there's a lot of build styles out there that I feel like I can't even like come close to trying to accomplish. Okay, so now that we got this guy up to here, that's a huge point for this one. Well, actually we need to finish off that thing too. How long do you think it'll be until Mojang will add the end update we all want? I don't know. I'm hoping
Pleased to meet you.
I feel like it needs to be fall.
You've answered this question before, but how come you don't use flying TNT machines for dig projects? Is it too cheaty? It would let you build lots of mountains a lot faster. Smile.
Fluke, thank you so much for the 5 months. I feel like it's one of those things that's just, it is a gray area. I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing, but for me and how I play Minecraft, I find having TNT dupers for certain projects, like we used a TNT duper to clear out this space. We used a TNT duper to clear out the end main island and all that. Like I'm not like TNT dupers are evil, ban them. But I do find for me that if I'm using a TNT duper, I don't personally feel as connected to the project I'm working on. And that I find is a bad thing, because I think at that point it can actually take me out of what I want to be doing. And then I don't feel like I've really achieved the thing that I want to achieve. If that makes sense. I hope. Okay, so we're actually going to go back to this guy here. We're going to turn this off. And we are going to try and work up what is this side here so that can all be completed. I don't think it's too many blocks, but we probably want to do like a split it in half, like here, and then we'll do the rest up above. Clear ignored, refresh. Makes sense. Thanks for the response. Yeah, of course. Yeah, thank you again for the 5 months. I appreciate it. Yeah, I feel like for me, TNT duper is one of those things that I can clear out like a giant massive area. And I've also found in the past when I have used them, it's very, very easy to just say, yeah, just clear out all of this without really realizing the scale that I actually want to work at for my project that I'm doing. And then by clearing out that giant, huge space, I get even more so of a, like, freeze when I'm trying to start, I think is a good way of saying it. I think I go from being that like giant empty blank canvas to me can be an incredibly stressful thing of being like, oh God, where do I even start? Where do I put the first block down? Like, how do I even move this forward? Which I think a lot of people can relate to, probably, would be my guess. So when I get into that point, then I just get that like freeze if I'm not doing anything, like nothing is happening. And I really don't like that because, and so I found that if I can actually, instead of focusing on, oh God, I have all this stuff left, I can actually instead more be thinking about, okay, so I'm clearing this thing out here, in that time, in the downtime of brain doesn't really have to think while you're clearing out everything and anything around you because you're just digging, just always digging, you know? And that to me is a really, really nice time. So kind of sucks to lose that, I guess, sometimes. I don't know. Does that make sense? Like that downtime where your brain's not actively thinking, but I guess you have AFK time while you are running a TNT duper. Like you have AFK time there, but it's different, at least in how my brain reads it. What's your favorite episode in your hardcore series or favorite project? I feel like the honestly, I think one of my favorite episodes might have been the first one clearing out the Nether perimeter here. I feel like I really, really did a good job on that video. Okay. We've got everything, but I have an extra acacia trapdoor. Where's this go? Oh, out there on the end. Let's go to there. My brain went AFK while you were talking. Yeah, my brain also was AFK while my mouth was talking. You can't create all the time, and sometimes the menial task allows you to break through the barriers. Honestly, that's really, really true. That the downtime is where I am my most creative. If I were to just sit here with like a blank canvas in front of me, which is honestly like that's the biggest reason why I'm a survival content creator, is because I am actually so impressed by the ability to work that I see from creative Minecrafters. How they're, I mean, at least theoretically, who knows how much time they actually take off.
Pleased to meet you.
They're out there constantly making. They don't have the time to be like, okay, I made the thing, and now I'm gonna just chill for a bit while I think about the thing, or I need to go get the materials to actually build said thing, so I have downtime. Like that type of stuff for me that's an absolute game changer. It's insane how much that like helps my brain get things done. Chisel bookshelves. Okay, get those. That's a. What else am I missing? Pale oak planks. Birch logs, mangrove trapdoors. Okay, we are missing a decent amount of stuff. MJR, thank you so much for the 33 months. Why does it say 4 months? I don't know. I don't know. Someone was considering starting a Minecraft YouTube channel. What do you think the hot Minecraft topic is right now? If I knew that, I would be doing it. I don't know. Minecraft YouTube's in a weird place right now. Not in like a I'm scared it's gonna go away type thing. It's just waiting for that next hit thing to come out is really what I feel like Minecraft YouTube is in right now. So I actually don't have an answer for you. Like, there's the whole meta with, like, the perfect start in hardcore Minecraft stuff that's going on right now. I don't really consider that to be, like... It's, like, around. I don't really consider it to be something that's gonna have a ton of staying power, I think. Because it doesn't give people to, like, grow off of it. But that's kind of also what YouTube is really about right now. YouTube loves one-off videos. So I guess if... I don't know. I don't know. The YouTube algorithm, though, really, really rewards good one-off videos, which is something I'm actively trying to work on for my own videos, is trying to make them feel like they could be their own one-off video. Like, that's why I'm taking a bit longer to upload right now. Is I'm trying to develop a new, I guess, more modern fWhip style that you can just watch the one episode and you can have a full viewing experience. You don't need to be watching every single video I post. But if you do watch every single video, my goal is that it'll be rewarding enough to make people want to come back. Like that's my goal with my videos moving forward. Is they don't have to be watched anything and everything to understand what's going on, but if you do, you do get rewarded for it because you get more of a connection to it. But like everything also can be a good one-off is the goal. So we'll see. I tried that on the last video. It seems to be doing better now that it's been out for a little bit, but it was a little the cathedral video did not pop as much as I was hoping it would. Or not the cathedral video, the city building video, because what is it at right now? Granted, it was a January upload, so that's hard, but it's at 243,000 views, where my previous one was 300,000. It's like in the general realm where my videos land, but that one I put a lot more work into, so I was hoping it would go above. How do you get directional blocks to be placed correctly when you're looking in a different direction? Is there a certain setting for that? It's in Lightmatica. It only works in single player. It does not work on servers. We are going to take our max down to there, and we will work on this next. So if you're like, I have all the settings for auto place mode turned on and easy place and blah, 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 like why isn't it working? If you play on a server, it just flat out does not work on a server. Y'all be proud of me. I've cleared out 6 shulker boxes so far. Let's check. Yeah, 6 shulker boxes have been fully cleared out, so we're 6 less clicks per round. Hey, Descotless, how we doing? Welcome on in. How's summer treating you? Do I have everything? I guess so. You know who makes really good episode about one-off? Sinnoh. I really respect Sinnoh as a person. I'm like mixed on, I watch their videos, but I'm mixed on them. I think they drag on a little too much in my opinion. they're good one-off videos, and they're definitely in that slower cinematic style. But I think he could definitely improve his talking to the camera clips. They get a little samey and like pretty long. But I do think I think Sinnoh's got a lot of talent. I think Sinnoh can definitely grow to somebody who's going to be extremely successful on YouTube. I think he just needs to sort out the minutia. His pacing is just a little off at times. I think he has a really good balance at sometimes, and then it just really does not have any balance to it a few seconds later. For directional blocks placed correctly and easy place in mode multiplayer, you can download the Carpet and Carpet Plus mod. There's a setting that you can enable globally, it'll make it work. Hey. Thank you, Septrace. I'll try and remember that next time I'm on a server. That needs something on it, I guess. Who's your favorite Minecraft YouTuber? Myself? Nah, I don't know. I watch a lot of smaller creators right now. Like a lot of the guys in the bus stop, I feel like I watch their videos because it's also nice to be able to have context when people are asking questions. But they all make genuinely good videos. I like their videos that they produce. Yeah, I've kind of found myself not watching many of the big Minecraft survival guys anymore, or gals. I just tend to not, and that's okay. But yeah, I don't know. I don't watch a whole lot of Minecraft YouTube currently. Mostly because I feel like I'm in a bit of a slump and wanting to have something new to watch. And I'm just not finding that. YouTube algorithm just keeps recommending the same stuff over and over, and I'm ready for something else. Alright, well, that was the last of that. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, that's gonna be something. Let's go to here. Have you watched Low Res Bones? Yeah, Low Res Bones makes very, very good videos. What's your opinion on YouTube limiting free music? I haven't heard anything about that. Like free music to use in videos, or free music in terms of like YouTube music? I feel like I don't know it. I've been loving create mod videos lately. I can get behind a create mod video once or twice, and then I'm like, yeah, it's not for me. We need more positive, popular people like you. Hate gets spread too easily. Watch the positive people. I know you are only yourself, and obviously you can't watch a thing a million times get a blow up as much as masses can do, but for the content creators that you want to see be successful, keep watching them. And hopefully that means other people will also tune in, because every view just helps get a few more recommendations out there. So if there's people that you really enjoy, just keep watching their stuff, doing what you can, comment, like this videos, all that. And that's not even just like people trying to get people to do that for me right now, but like, if you genuinely have a creator, big or small, that you really enjoy watching, just try and be active in their community in a way of trying to get it to be, whatchamacallit. Oh, I didn't move that up. Might have not a full accurate resource list. It'd be a bummer. Yeah, just as much support as you can show for those smaller creators, or just the positive people, that will make a huge difference over time. It might not look like it right away, but the best we can do is just do our own part in getting positivity out there, whether you're making content yourself or you have somebody that you love to watch. Why did I leave this all filled in? What was I thinking? I don't know. I guess I now know why I needed so much stone, because my dumb self decided to just fill everything in right here. left a solid box. I did get that. Oh, I didn't unpause. I want to see videos with like an actual story with characters being told, like a blend of White Pine and normal Minecraft videos. Did you watch Vampires SMP? Or there's the Bannerfall SMP going on right now. A lot of my friends are on that one. It's run by POW Creation. But if you are really looking for that storyline driven RPG Minecrafty experience type thing, I know I'm really selling it here. I would actually recommend watching something like that. I think you might find what you're looking for. I know they don't do a whole lot of like the building side, at least Vampires, as far as I could tell, wasn't a whole lot of building. It was very much like role play. But yeah, also Misadventures is coming back soon, so if you liked that for a little bit of role play stuff that was going on in there, not so much role play from my side, but some people on the server were playing as characters and doing their thing. And that will be coming back soon. Can I get that? Yeah. Hackerman. This is my very intelligent typing of sorts. Okay, we want to keep going up. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll go up to there. That should be fine. Well, actually, I want to take this and go up to there. And now we do a little refresh. Yeah, because that'll cut down what we need by a decent amount. Woohoo! We're building! Start recording again. Did you? Yeah, I just paused it. fWhip, it's my birthday. Ted, happy birthday! I recently found a tool for Minecraft called Holoprint. It's like Matica. It's like Matica, but no autoplays. Yeah, for Bedrock. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's the option. Where did I put the mushroom stem? Mushroom stem. Mushroom. Jordan StarCraft, dude. I was playing some StarCraft last night. I'm up in Plat League now. Me and my buddy have been playing a lot of StarCraft. StarCraft 2, not StarCraft. Not OG StarCraft. It's been so fun though. I've been having such a good time doing it. What happened to the uploads? New video coming on Thursday. They were just slowed down for a little bit.
44 months, dang. New trees in the horizon.
Dang. Exceptors, thank you for the 44 months. Dang.
Pleased to meet you.
Just got home from soccer practice.
Dang. He coming in from soccer practice. McClaw, thank you for the 19 months, dude. Appreciate you. Thanks for just curious. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I know videos have been a little behind their normal pace so far this year, and big reason is I've been trying to do more learning in terms of being a content creator again. I felt like I've kind of grown stagnant in my quality of video and all of that. I think my videos are good for people who watch my content, but my videos just have not been growing my audience at all. So I'm trying out a few new things for the next little while that I would like to do to see if I can't grow my channel a bit more again. Just because I want to keep my subscriber base growing, because unfortunately on YouTube, if you're not actively growing your sub base, you are losing subscribers, which is not a fun idea, just in terms that people are gonna, they might not unsubscribe because you might have been their comfort content creator, but they might be like, nah, I'm too busy with life right now, so I can't watch the videos, blah, 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 blah. So, like last year, I gained a total of... I'm trying to remember how many subs. I think I gained like 40,000 subscribers in total last year, which when you're at the size that I'm at, that's really, really small. So, I was gaining like 2,000-3,000 subscribers a month or something like that. So I'm trying to figure out how I can bump that up a little bit more. So it's just taking a wee bit longer to get videos going, because I'm doing a lot more thinking. A lot more planning, and a lot more intentionality behind videos. So they're going to be a little bit slower for a bit, but they ain't gone. They're coming back. They'll be here when they're ready. Why do I have 3 pale moss that I don't? Nope, I don't need a. Okay. What'd your ideal sub count be for the end of the year? I mean, I'd love to hit 2 million, but I don't know if that's realistic. That's 240,000 subscribers or something, which if I can gain 100,000 this year, that means I'm on the right track again. I want a new number in my shortened feed, because it's said 1.7 for over a year and a half now. Ever considered working with some of these YouTube guys? With starting, what do you mean, Rofo? And with starting a side series help with channel growth? It probably would. Side series definitely help. I want to do a few more one-off things this year. I would love to do some collabs with people that I haven't recorded with before, or like don't record with too much. I think that could be cool. I also want to start incorporating people, even if it's just in like a creative planning phase, into like what I'm doing a bit more, so that I can have the more story. I didn't show anything else. I just have like 2 lines of stuff up here. Yeah, okay. We need to go back there and do all that again. Refresh. Was there a specific moment in your life when you decided you want to be a YouTuber? Not really. I always liked the idea of getting into gaming, and I remember watching Justin TV, which was Twitch before it was called Twitch. I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. Like, that'd be fun to like play video games for a living, maybe. But I was never really I was very much being like, yeah, but I don't want to stream. That sounds so tiring and blah, 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 blah. And I was like, I don't want to do that. And now here I am doing that. Nope. But yeah, I feel like for me, when I was in college, I was kind of just like, all right, how can I get into the gaming world somehow? Like that was my goal. And then I got more and more into the Minecraft space just as a builder, and was making friends with other people who are also builders. And then a few of them also had channels that they were running, and they were like, dude, you'd be so good at this, you should try it. And I was like, I don't want to do it. And then I'm doing it now. That's honestly the most of it, is that like I kind of fell into this one. I knew I wanted to get into gaming and do all that some way or another, but the actual like how and when and everything like that, like I more, to be honest, when I was wanting to do it, was more on the side of I still think I would love it, but I want to be like a game developer, like a level designer, somebody who does the work of like creating the world that you are playing a game in. Like that's the type of work I want to do at some point. I feel like that could be a really, really cool role to have at some point in life. Who knows? Who knows? Okay, so now that we got that all the way stacked up there, we can go back, turn this guy back on, turn that off. And then we're going to go with set here. Boom, boom, boom. Now we're so back, baby. We're so back. Refresh, clear ignored, refresh again. Because I turned the other one off. I did. Perfect. Yeah, we're making progress. It's nice to have, it'll be nice to have this whole corner here done. We're slowly getting through it. My friends on the YouTube side, we have 2,000 people watching and we have 399 likes. So make sure to hit the like button. I really, really do appreciate it. It helps me out a ton. So thank you everybody who's taking the time to do that. I'm gonna close my window a little bit. It's a little bit chillier than I thought. Will these have viewer built interiors? Absolutely not. Oh, it's because Nova opened the door. Thought I heard her poke her head in earlier. No, this is all set dressing. There'll be a few interiors here and there that I'll add in just for like something, but no, I want to keep the viewer built interiors to the overworld because there'll be stuff that we'd actually visit. But this is all meant to be a way. This is a Nether hub. It's the most work you could possibly do for a Nether hub because everything we're doing today is purely set dressing around the portal that goes to path. That's the realistic point of what's going on in here. That's all the space I got in here for now. Yeah, we've emptied 6 shulker boxes so far. We'll have to go get our grass and our ferns. I forgot I put like that little bit of light blue up here. We're gonna have to build our fish ship soon. Okay, there's a missing block already. Fine. I thought that white terracotta was a ghast for a second, dude. I just done spooked myself. Pretty sure this is the level I went up to. Something like that. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Yeah. Okay. Is this where we went to, or did I go up to here? I did not. Okay. We went to there. Let's go a little refresh. We'll see what we can get. Nether mountain project when? Yeah, well, after we bring the Nether hub down, then we take out the entire bedrock ceiling around the entire city, and then you see this dark, ominous blackstone mountain climbing up to the Nether world height. But, like, we have to be down here, so it looks extra big, Hades. Don't worry, it's in the cards. It'll probably be right up there with the end mountain. We'll get to those about the same time, I think. Really all I missed. Okay, if that's the case, let's go with, we'll go to here. And we'll go refresh. Those are all coming in here. Perfect. Cool. What lore connects the city to the Nether tree? In here, the idea that we're rolling with is the Nether tree has made this place safe and like scares away somehow the hostile mobs that are in here, which is the reason. Oh, I didn't get stone. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'll have to go back and get that. But that's the reason why there's the mob switch inside of it, is that it quite literally is just stopping evil from entering into the space that we're in. However we describe that, I don't know. So that's kind of the big part of it, is that it's just created a safe haven here in the Nether, which is not known as a very comforting or easy place to live in. So we're kind of using that as the way to say that no, like things are able to live here, and like a city is able to exist here because like the armies of the gas and the piglins and the hoglins and whatnot are not able to actually get in here to ruin it. I'm stuck in here now. Then shouldn't you have shrines to the Nether city in this build too? Yeah, we could look into doing something like that. A good thing I put a little marker on that to really see what I was making to get it in time lapse that I didn't have at all. That's fine. I really like this little subway, not subway, like, dude, I can't word today, what the heck? This little like balcony system here with these little like almost 2 slot, but not, because it's a full block with a half and a half. Just gives a like a little unique, and then the off-white coloring to it. I feel like this texturing I want to figure out how to use the texture palette like this in the actual city, like in Path. I feel like we could get something real fun. Ever do a creative world just to see what can be achieved? No, and that kind of goes back to what I was talking about earlier of creative Minecraft. To me is actually incredibly boring. Or not actually, it's not incredibly boring, but it's the reason why I love survival, even though I do a lot of my building in creative, so I actually don't think what I would achieve would be any different than what we're achieving now. It would just be different, and like probably the scale would be much larger because I could just make something and move on and be done instead of make something, go get resources, blah blah blah. So yeah, like that amount would be different, but at the same time I just really enjoy survival because it has that time where my brain can turn off and not be focusing on things that have to get completed. We're gonna go to here because as soon as we go above that, we get much bigger. Yeah, so we're gonna go to here. This kind of finishes off this section. Just got a school. Nice. Heard Misadventures come back. Any info around that? Yeah, there's I think I'm gonna be streaming on there this Friday. And then I believe the actual like server kickoff is going to be the following Friday, but I've been chatting with Drift about jumping on and just working on a road just to kind of get back into it. So I think that's going to be this Friday. That's at least the current plan. If not, we'll be on here or in creative doing something. Yeah, so yeah, it should be Misadventures is gonna be kind of like a Misadventures Fridays for the next while, whether that means we're working on a project or we're working on a just like not working on, but like just hanging out with friends type thing. Misadventures is gonna be back, and it's gonna be Fridays for the next while. I'm gonna give it a solid good old college try, as they say. I don't know who they are, but they do in fact say it. And if it works out well viewership wise and all that, then we'll bring it back regularly into the content schedule and everything. I'm gonna do at least one more video on Misadventures for sure, because I've been working on one for a long time that I'm just excited to finally put together and post it and all that. So I need to finish kind of going through the last edits and everything on that guy in terms, and honestly I need to get through all the storytelling side of it. I'm really trying to tell a story with it instead of just like send a video out. I feel like my brain is just not braining today. I do apologize for the lack of brain. Am I missing anything? I didn't unpause. Love it. Love that for me. Brain is not braining today at all. Do I have any more levers? I need levers down there. I need 4 levers down there. It's okay. I would love to see you and others run your new dungeon. Yeah. Yeah, I'll definitely be doing that on Friday to actually show y'all what it looks like. My brain never brains, so I feel you. Dude, what the heck is with brains not braining? I don't get it. It's not fair. Why does the brain just get to decide that, yeah, we're not braining? I don't get it. Wake the heck up. Pull up. Nailed it. We need chains and a redstone torch up there. We'll just go pick those up. Finish off that front thing so we don't have to worry about it anymore. I had a good brain week last week, but now no brain again. Yeah, that seems to be how it goes. Your streams are relaxing. Now I have to go to work. Oh, Athena, thanks for hanging. Appreciate you spending some time with us. Hope you have a good work day. Banana, 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 banana. What? Banana, banana. No, you'll never unhear it. Right. Refresh. Cleric North. Refresh. So much stone. We're actually gonna go to here. Refresh. I could never listen to this song with that. You're gonna hear it in one of my videos soon. It's going banana, banana. You are so welcome, Valen Knight. You are so incredibly welcome. You have no idea. Song. It's just this song that I use in a lot of my videos. My friends, click the like button. We got 3,000 people in here. We're at 500 likes. Dude, we got another 1,000 people and we got 100 likes. Something about that ratio seems a little off, but we'll get there. We'll figure it out. Oh my gosh. Those? Oh, I didn't do that layer. That's just right. All of the stone on here pretty much gets covered with pale moss, I believe. This is all something I fully spawn proofed up here. Working our way all the way back here. So I decided that I would build the whole top of the building for this one. Okay, I'm pausing. I think we unfortunately have to do this one layer at a time. Yeah, that's about, I think, as much as my inventory can hold. Woohoo! Restless Lady is another song you use a lot. Yeah. Yep. I've got like a catalog that I kind of rotate through and try and pick stuff because I don't want to. I definitely understand like the appeal of just throwing in random music throughout sections, but I also like the idea of having like a music catalog that is mine. Oh, dude, we have so. Oh, jeez. Yeah, we're already full. Oh, jeez. But I like the idea of having a music catalog to where you can hear like the same that if you watch a Scar video. you're gonna have. Sorry, I'm trying to think of how to logically do this. Because I apparently left floating. We have a bunch of extra stone, so it's fine. I left floating stuff. Well, yeah, anyways. Scar has a great example of his time-lapse music. That's in my playlist here. And no matter what, when that comes on, somebody goes, ooh, is this Scar's time-lapse music? Like, I don't want to have a single song because I think it can kind of get a little bit boring. But I do love the idea of being like, no, we have... Like, there's certain things that you hear when you're just maybe on other channels or whatever, and you're like, oh, this is a fWhip song. That's where they got it from. So a lot of the things that I've tried to use a lot are more underground things that I didn't hear many other creators using at all when I first started using them. Now, like, everybody uses them, but it's fine. Apparently I forgot to clear stuff out up here too. Does that kind of make sense? The plant of field music is iconic. Yeah, I use that one a lot. Well, I mean, it's in every video, but I have made sure that that's the only point that gets used in videos. Like, I don't use it for other parts of a video. I want that to stay special. Because there's even been other times where I'm like, oh, it could work real well here, but we can't. It has its purpose, and I can't overuse it. Otherwise, it'll become bland. And then nobody will want to hear it. Part of me is like, do I go edit the schematic and clear out all the stone, or do we just place it all in? I mean, I could just ignore it and not place in the middle. But I mean, I already have, whatever. I'd have to go mine it up anyways. Let's just do it. That's fine. Let's refresh here. There's all that. We'll go pick up stuff again. Do you like anime? I enjoy some. I'm not a big anime fan. Mostly because I don't like cringy TV in really any regard, and I feel like anime, a lot of the tropes to me come off as a little cringy. So there's a lot of like a lot of the anime tropes to me, I'm just like, it's not for me, man. So I'd say in that regard, I'm not like a huge anime fan. So I enjoy the storytelling elements of a lot of them, but I stopped watching a lot of them because they're too cringy for me.
1 more month to 3 years.
Rune Bunny, thank you so much. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Play Silk Song? I have not. I'm still working through Hollow Knight. I haven't really... I kind of put Hollow Knight down and picked up Baldur's Gate instead, so I haven't really played Hollow Knight for a bit. I need to get back to it. Otherwise, I'm going to be too rusty and I'm not going to want to do it.
Pleased to meet you.
Good morning. Not really, but hi.
Arcane Gaming, thanks for the 18 months, dude. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. Go Ood morning. Alright. We need to go and get the rest of the stuff for this layer. We're getting there. Stone's no longer the most needed thing, so that's good. Oh, I did forget that. I forgot all of these. Anything else that I forgot that I can get in? No? No? Well, I do have 2 more pressure plates, so they must be somewhere.
Pleased to meet you.
Hello?
2 months left to go till no longer matching twee _ fWhip pouch.
Oh, Yentles, no! Well, that's fine. Thank you so much for the 46 months. We can deal with that panic when we get there. Appreciate all the support, though. Thank you so much, everybody. So many animes makes me ask how anyone is alive in that world. That type of stuff I don't really care about. I mean, like, power scaling and whatnot in animated shows is always weird, and then you always have to have a giant threat that makes it interesting, so is what it is in that regard. It's more the characters, I think, and a lot of the tropes of how they interact with each other. Those really can get me and be like, ooh, not a fan. Ew, no thank you. Like, that's the type of trope that I like. Yeah, I'm not here for it. I don't really care too much if the world doesn't make logical sense for why it exists. It's more just the I feel like anime can tend to have a lot of characters that look like really young individuals, but then they're just like, no, this person's a multi-thousand-year-old goddess. And it's like, no, that's a 5-year-old child. And then kind of you can assume where it takes it from there most of the time when they're like, no, this person's super old and ancient and they've been around for eternity. And I don't need to be watching that. What day count are you on? We're over 12,500. I can't remember exactly. I can look, but I'm lazy. Oh, I can just break that. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, Belladonna, that's like a... It definitely can have a lot of sexist tendencies to it. I don't want to like put like a blanket statement across the board for it, but there definitely are a lot of those in it, and for me that's kind of just like I'm not interested. Oh, I forgot a few things for this black concrete. What did I... Yeah, there it goes. Let's see. We're gonna put you back down and just do a quick refresh. Anything else I'm forgetting? Those are fine. I believe. I don't think I'm missing anything. Yeah. I was paused. Why am I so bad at that today? This whole thing's gonna just be an absolute mess. Luckily that trope is getting a lot more flack as of late, so very hooray. Yeah, I mean, that'd be cool. Because like the story and idea behind like Sword Art Online just is the only one that I can really know that I watched all the way through. I was like, the idea and like the world behind this, really cool. The whole, isn't it like the harem trope or something like that? For me, I can sometimes, I'm just like, nah, it gets weird. I feel like that show was pretty minimal on it, at least in terms of what I remember. But yeah, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's just not something that I really jump on. Wish I had the attention span to have a world like this. You just need 10 minutes a day. It's not the attention span that you need to be stuck on it for an eternity. You just gotta keep at it little by little. Oh, you're full again. Vinland Saga. That one took me a while to get into, but after I did start watching it, I did like Vinland Saga. That one was good. I enjoyed. I have unpaused. It's just annoying how many stacks of stone have to go in my inventory each time because I'm a dummy. I'm not using Lightmatica to get the blocks out of the shulker box. It's part of Tweakeroo that just works in tandem with Lightmatica. You need Tweakeroo, Tweaker More, and Item Scroller in order to get it all to work correctly. So it's kind of a pain in the butt to get all of the things in there, but it is nice when it is working. I like how I took the time to make sure I cut that out. Good job, me. All this stone out, but I cut out that little teeny tiny itty bitty part. My experience with SAO was via suffering through it with a friend, taking extended breaks between episodes to yap about what was awful and meant to be changed to make it better / more coherent. Yeah, I just enjoy the theme of the world. I think it's just like a cool like TV show idea. Not that they did it perfectly or anything, but I just thought the idea behind it was cool. It's a cool concept. And then what was the other one? Log Horizon. They did that a while ago. I watched that one too. That was pretty good. Just at least I remember finding them entertaining. I'm pausing. Shangri-La Frontier, another in the same category. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I'm definitely on the look for new TV shows to watch right now, but I haven't really been like, ooh, yeah, I'm gonna go watch like an anime show or something. I really do love animation as a style of show or whatever you'd call it. Like I prefer animation over live action, just as an example. I just think that a lot of the really, really cool, especially if it's like a fantasy genre with like magic and stuff, I just think animation is a much better way of showing it, and will always have a better effect, in my opinion, than any amount of CGI or whatever you put on things. I think animation can just do it better because it's an art form for it that doesn't have the limitations of real actors and actresses involved. But yeah, I don't know. You seen The Good Place? I don't think so. Nope, I want this. Slowly, we're getting there. We just need another few thousand pieces of stone on this one, because I'm dumb. Yeah, that's 6 stacks, dude. What am I thinking? Did it dumb, y'all. I did it dumb, and I'm regretting it. Clone Wars TV show? I mean, Clone Wars is just a masterpiece. Clone Wars Season 7 is like one of the best seasons ever of an animated show. Just like every single episode in Season 7 is an absolute banger. Prismarine going? Probably in the dark Prismarine box.
Pleased to meet you.
Who's that? Benward, thank you so much for becoming a member, dude. I appreciate you. Seen Bad Batch then? I watched season 1 and I got halfway through season 2 of Bad Batch, and I really do not like what the girl, what's her name? The young female clone. I just can't. Omega, yeah, Omega is too whiny for me. I couldn't get through it. Seattle's just 1 now. You have to move to Seattle. Man, it's a pretty good city. Seattle's pretty nice. I feel like rain. I don't know. We have a nice balmy 46 degrees Fahrenheit today, so you know. Now, instead of everybody complaining, oh my gosh, it's raining a lot. Now it's half the people are going, oh my god, it's not raining. The mountains are getting no snow on them. And half the people are going, oh my god, this winter is really nice. It's been so lovely. And then the people who actually live here are like, there's no snow happening anywhere. What's going on? You forget to pull out the stone box? Yep, and now I'm paying for it. Regrets. Big regrets right here. At least this will for sure be fully spawn proof up here. Zero worries whatsoever about spawn proofage. Okay, there's that. Forgot my stone buttons, so that's fine. Is that lava chicken? Yeah. Why not just skip the stone blocks? Because I don't know, I'm dumb. I don't know. everything. What am I missing? Polished off walls. Those are already in. Our ski place is already closed for the season, and it's gonna be so bad. They're like closed, like they're just not even trying anymore. That's crazy. I haven't heard that happening anything yet. I did talk to one of my buddies who was up at Crystal yesterday. He was there on Saturday and then came back down for Super Bowl because he said it literally was like there was no skiing to be had. There's such little snow that like he was like it was mostly mud when you were at the bottom of the mountain trying to get onto the chairlift. There's just like wasn't enough snow to even try skiing, which is just so sad. I thought Lava Chicken was copyright. Lava Chicken is copyright. The instrumental of Lava Chicken is not copyright. Ski place is actually shut because there's too much snow. The machinery can't operate. I forgot the windows. Yeah, we don't have that problem here. I can tell you that much. Okay, I'm gonna take boom boom. Oh, you know, I have 2 buttons I'm missing somewhere. I'm gonna go to all. Need to find the buttons. Where are my buttons? Yep, it says I'm missing 2 buttons. 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 Where are my buttons? Hey. Alright, where'd they go? Where the heck did these buttons go? Back here? No. Unpause. I don't need this. I'm just trying to find where buttons go, not the buttons I need. Where do these go? I feel like they're for spawn-proofing things, so I'm feeling like I really need them. Ah, I see them. Nope. I think I'm just gonna do 1 layer at a time now, though. So we're just gonna do this. Don't worry, Rune Bunny, we got it. Sup, Trace, thanks for hanging. Rune Bunny, thanks for hanging. You two have a good one. Make sure y'all like the stream. I appreciate it. Even if you are just saying hello and running, I really do appreciate everybody taking the time to click the like button. Helps me out a ton when we got 5,000 people in here. We're almost at 600 likes. We do 1 layer at a time, we're totally fine. Love. Hey, Queso Fiend, how we doing? That's not where we're supposed to go. I was just wondering whether you would be down to try my mod, which shows your YouTube live stream chat and your Minecraft screen. I think it'd cause a lot of overwhelmingness for me. I know there are some other mods out there that do that already. I tried one a while ago, but I appreciate you asking. Try posting on Modrent and see what happens, I guess. But I'm pretty happy with not having it on my screen because I record a lot of this stuff to use in videos, and I don't want to have the live chat in videos all the time. I need to break this. No, okay, so that's actually supposed to be there. Apparently that's supposed to be there too. Huh. But I need to go to there. Refresh that now. Is it massive? Do you plan to go all around the tree? Eventually, yeah. Is this gonna end up with community interiors eventually? No, I'm not planning to. I'm planning to keep all the windows blacked. Blacked out or fog lights because I really like the kind of... I like the lighting that we get. It makes it feel more like a city backdrop to me. Like I don't need to be able to see into them and see the interiors of everything all over. I like the feeling of the lighting that I have in here. It's all very intentional. Whereas I don't want interiors that are gonna like bleed out light everywhere, I guess. Full rocket to get up. We're almost done though. You keep the lava between the two sides of the city? Yeah, that's something that I want to address soon, actually. I need to go get a ton of lava buckets. I should probably start doing it now because we have a lava farm that I can pull a ton of lava out of, but I think it only has enough for 64 buckets. And I think we're going to need a lot more than 64 buckets of lava. I think the Lightmatica says it's actually close to 1,000, which is unfortunate. Because I want to fill in all of that with lava sources. Like, everything in here needs to become a lava source block. So it'll probably be a whole stream of literally just moving lava. Because I mean, we could take the lava from over there, because that'll be covered. So we could take it from there and just move it to here. But unfortunately, the game rule cannot be turned on in hardcore to be able to just skip or to make lava merge like water, because that is a game rule now. And I don't have it, which is sad. Now where do these buttons go? Oh, there they are. Would it be worth creating a lava farm in the Nether run in the background while you build this? Probably would. Might also have to brew a lot of fire resistant potions. Yeah, we need some. Big day for Seattle people. Heck yeah, it is. That was not as stressful as the game as the ones against the Rams, but dude, I was feeling the stress yesterday for a while. Going into the fourth quarter, I was like, okay, we can chill. And then all of a sudden, Patriots are like, no, wait, we remember how to throw a football. And I was like, oh no, we can't chill. No chill allowed. Can I not change it from here? Yeah, I can. I didn't even pause. Speaking about nice brewer trade with piglins for fire res. Oh, I have plenty of fire res. We have a bartering farm right above. Oh, I didn't mean to land on that. I have a bartering farm right on the roof up there that is constantly stocked with them. So I'm not too worried about that. More just remembering to actually have one on me. But right now, I value that inventory slot more than I value having fire res. Because if I pop a totem, that gives me fire res. I didn't get that. Oh no. I didn't get mossy cobblestone. Oh heck. I also didn't get cobblestone. I just missed that chest completely. That shulker. I really don't like the system for getting these to where exactly where you want them. It's nice that we can do it though, I guess. Can I land it? I cannot. Can I make this? Nope. Ah. My social studies teacher is a Seahawks fan, so I got lucky because she postponed our quiz that I totally didn't forget about. Totally. You would never forget about a quiz. Okay. I wonder if I do this. That probably overfills me by a little bit, huh? Actually, I think we can do it. If I put this other stuff away that I don't need. Please build Bikini Bottom. Bikini Bottom would dry up here in the Nether. What, you want me to have SpongeBob dry up again? He's already done that a few times and he decided that he needs water. Use the power of friendship and their tears to hydrate themselves and save themselves from drying out. You want me to put them into the Nether? That'd be so rude to SpongeBob. And Patrick? Patrick can't survive out here. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Do you live in a penthouse or a regular house in Seattle? Oh, I own like a 10,000 square foot mansion. Yeah, we're really living it up. Yeah, we own actually the giant mansion in downtown Seattle. No, no, I do not make penthouse money. As much as some people might think all YouTubers are instant millionaires, it's not quite the case. Now, those big YouTubers that were really, really successful on YouTube in like 2016, 2018, they were rolling in the dough, dude. But since then, ad rates have dropped considerably. Yeah, we're not going to fill in the last layer, but as much as we can, I guess. One day. Well, I gotta make all my money now because I'm gonna be washed up on YouTube eventually, and then who's gonna want to hire me? Because all I've done with my life is make Minecraft videos on the internet. So, you know, I'm saving my pennies. Dang it. Saving to buy Amazon? True. I don't know. I don't really want Amazon. Sounds like a lot to run Amazon, and also they just are not the best of the best anymore.
Pleased to meet
I
you.
got a little negativity about them.
Hey fWhip.
Not that they
Hope
haven't
you're
been.
having a good day. Serious question. Would you rather M&Ms or Skittles? Thoughtful face emoji.
Peanut M&Ms
Pleased to meet
are
you.
definitely up there. Honestly, peanut M&Ms,
My
but you know,
tree will
dairy,
look
so it
cold
can't really
soon,
eat
I
too many.
think.
So I think I gotta go Skittles. But regular M&Ms, no, man, not at all. Peanut M&Ms, or I don't want an M&M. The pups would want the mansion space. Yeah, Kodo could have his own wing of a mansion to himself, and he would be so happy. Promise Amazon maybe by Mojang. True. Actually, I don't want to. I feel like running Mojang is a horrible job. I'm gonna just be honest. I think being in the position that Agnes is, as like the head of Minecraft right now, more or less, like the one who's moving the vision of the game forward, you have to be such a special person to be able to want to be in that position, and you have to be so like mentally just like stable and strong, and just it takes one heck of a person to run a company to begin with and do all that, but then to be the one running the vision and kind of leading development of a game like Minecraft sounds freaking terrifying. Is there anything up here? Oh, there is. I should have just grabbed those two. Whatever. Running Costco seems nice. I don't know, man. Feel like they got their own stuff too. It really is like, you have to be really full of yourself in like a needed way to want to be a CEO or the head of something, or you just have to be the most talented and nicest person ever that you get like voted into the position. But then to really like maintain what needs to be done in a role like that, you have to be so sure of yourself. I don't think I could do it, man. Average YouTuber makes $0. It's true. That actually is a true fact. On average, I wouldn't say on average it's $0, but on average, the average person uploading videos to YouTube does not make money. The average, if you were to average like how much money is made across YouTube, it's definitely, there is money to be made, but it's such a snowball of a game that's played in terms of if you're getting, in order to basically make it as a full-time person, you have to be getting, because you're also paying your own taxes, so the dollar value they give you, depending on where you live, you have to cut a certain amount off of it and save it for taxes and whatnot. It's not just everything you get is your spending money. And I know a lot of people struggle with that one. But that all being said, is that when you get paid by YouTube, you gotta save a decent amount, so that dollar value you get is not actually like you're spending money. And I would say to be making it with like a decent salary living and all that, if you don't have external payment softwares or payments that are coming in through like a Patreon or memberships or whatever, which actually YouTube now calculates that just into your payout that you get. But you need to be like bottom line of able to pay your bills and everything. You probably, depending on how many mid-roll ads you put in your videos, you need to be getting like 1.5 to 2 million views a month, I would say, to be like really, really like confidently solid in what you have. Oh, I don't want to get stuck up here. But does YouTube pay equally regardless where you live? As in you'll earn the same money? Yes. Yes, so I know quite a lot of YouTubers move kind of to the middle of nowhere. It's weird. YouTubers either migrate to the middle of nowhere or they migrate to LA. Because it did used to be important for content creators to be in LA, just in terms of brand relationships. And a lot of brands that used to do integrations used to really, really like, especially for like the lifestyle community, about having people on site and stuff, but they weren't willing to pay for travel. So being in LA, where a lot of those brands were operating, helped a lot with securing deals and whatnot originally, and also in terms of collabing with others. Gaming didn't matter too much. But yeah, you make just regular US dollars, and it's all off of whatever the ad rate is for that minute when the views are had. So that ad rates fluctuate up and down every single minute of every single day. It generally has like a locked in point, but it can go up and down, and then you're also not guaranteed every view is monetized. So there's a lot of technical jargon and stuff in it that's not super fun to get in the weeds about. I did not. Next upload on Thursday. Yep, I'll have a video out this Thursday. A lot of YouTubers moved to Bali. Yeah, there's also a few that I know have moved to like, not that he's a great person for it, but I know like in order to get out of taxes, Logan Paul moved to Puerto Rico or something, which made his Twitter post yesterday even that much stupider. But yeah, so it can depend on where you live. Like in Washington, we don't have state income tax, so that helps a lot here, but you have other taxes that you pay. But I know I have a few YouTube friends that have moved to like the Midwest or Ohio just to be able to get in somewhere that is really, really cheap cost of living. so that they maybe don't have to make as many views in order to be making it, because like it doesn't matter where you live for how much you're going to get paid. Just getting paid is getting paid. So if you do that, you can be theoretically your buying power is a lot higher if you live somewhere where it's cheaper to live. Moving to Wisconsin went? Nah, I got too much family here in Seattle. I don't want to leave. I'm a PNW boy through and through. So it's calculated based on every minute of ad watched. In that case, I'm never skipping an ad again. No, it's the rate at which it's called the CPM and the RPM of cost per milli and revenue per milli is basically if you have 1,000 views on your channel, you'll get paid that are monetized. You'll get paid this much money, and it usually is about for 1,000 monetized views. It's usually in the range of, depending on, like this time of year is pretty low, so about this time of year it's usually in like the $6 to $13 range, where if you get into the summer it's more in like the $9 to $17 $18, and then if you get into like the holidays, sometimes it can be up to like $20. So if you ever see content creators like really picking up videos going into I forgot the wings into December, like late November, December, something like that, it's because they're expecting that revenue to go up really high. So the goal is that you would be getting more views by uploading at that time of the year, or you're gonna get more revenue per view. I guess you're actually not gonna get any more views. Dude, we got boxes to get rid of, but that's another building done. But it's all over the place. What's PNW stand for? Pacific Northwest, yeah. Other boxes that we can clear on out. Iron, we could move into there, but I think it's fine having it on its own. We're about to be able to move those boxes together into one. That's 2 more boxes cleared out, so that's a total of 8. Nice. So YouTube heightens the payout, anticipating more viewers and creators making more frequent videos? No. YouTube payouts are based off of supply and demand for advertisers. So in the winter season, holiday season, their advertisers are advertising more because they know that consumers are going to buy more things in order to get gifts for other people around them. So therefore, there's more people trying to advertise on YouTube, but there's only so many advertising slots that YouTube is going to send out because there's only so many ad slots in videos. So basically, it becomes a bidding war that normalizes as it goes up and down and everything like that. So you have more advertisers trying to spend on the platform, so their spending goes up, but then you also have the more creators being like, oh my gosh, spending's going up, so I'm gonna upload more videos, which then means there's more ad slots to be played because there's more content on the platform. And then so if there were less people watching YouTube in general, that probably wouldn't change anything. But if you have less videos uploaded on the platform and the advertisers still really want to be on the platform, you're going to see higher ad rates. But that's kind of why YouTube slowly, as it's going on, is becoming lower and lower. It's getting lower and lower average RPM and CPM because more people are trying to become YouTubers. So therefore, there's more content being uploaded to the platform. And then also there's that realm that YouTube kind of did to shield it and make sure a lot of people hated it when it first came out, but it was actually in a way of trying to protect a little bit more of existing creators when YouTube did the swap for how to get monetized. If you now need 1,000 subscribers and you need to have 10,000 hours of watch time in order to be able to be monetized on your channel. And the big reason why they did that was because millions of channels were just making like 10 cents a month off of the one random video that they would upload, and you need $100 in your account to get paid out from YouTube. So they never were seeing that money, and they never would ever see that money, and it's like such pennies that it really didn't matter anyways. So now you have to basically prove that you have an active growing audience in order to get monetized. And then once you've done that, then you can really start, you're going to be basically guaranteed. They've kind of scheduled around the point of you get monetized about the time where you would get paid out every single month. So you'd be making basically $100 a month off of YouTube. If you get monetized, is more or less the idea, as long as you're consistent with your content. So yeah, it's there's a lot of technicalities to all of it, of how it all comes together and bloody blahs, and yeah. There's a lot to it. Yeah, it's whole economics world within itself. Yeah, the best time to be a YouTuber was 20 years ago. Honestly, yeah, if you got into YouTube and you played it smart and you were in there before Coke and Pepsi pulled their advertising from the platform, the average CPM back then was above $20. So the average CPM then was twice what the average CPM is now, which is just absurd. Granted, there are less people on the platform, so there's less views overall happening. So it's a whole game in itself. But yeah, it's definitely true of the best. I mean, the best time to be super successful on YouTube is always yesterday. And that's just kind of the general way that it all is going to go forever and ever and ever. That's just how it all happens. But yeah, we got our HC, right? I forgot we installed the Hermitcraft in here. That's the portal to Hermitcraft. No, it's not. It also stands for hardcore. I think we can get this one in pretty easy. That guy I feel like is a good break point of like, hey, we've done a lot of city building. We have this monstrosity in now, and that is like a almost clear to the roof and then all this stuff is in here. How do you get Lightmatica schematics in the right spot for big builds like that? Yeah, I lined it up off of terrain that existed in there. And then also you can move the placement origin around from in here, and then make sure you lock it so you don't accidentally move it later. So people like I don't know who Colin is, making bank back in the day. Oh yeah. No, if you look at like the early money YouTubers, like the first one that comes to mind is just somebody who I know, like Joey Graceffa. Like he was early YouTube and very successful in early YouTube. And I mean, he posts pictures of his house and everything, and dude lives in outer LA, but in a very nice neighborhood with a very, very, like, he's doing totally fine. That guy, Joey could probably retire now and never really have to worry about anything. Not that he wants to or anything, but. And also, that's not my space to really be speaking on that too much, so. That'll be all I say. But yeah, if you ever see people who are like OG YouTubers, like, and that if you had like 1 million subs way back in the day when it was like really uncommon to have 1 million subs, like you're doing just fine. Well, that is, unless they spent all their money. There's always that. Just by earning money doesn't mean people still have money. Where are you? What makes Ethos so cool is he's so down to earth. Yeah, Ethos just a chill dude. Just wants to play his games. Yeah, Ethos probably also very, very well off. He's got a he's a smarty. He's a smart cookie. I would not be surprised at all if he saved a vast majority. I feel like Etho gives me the idea that he lives very, very minimal. I mean, the Kleenex box as his mic stand really shows that. But, and then like everything he's earned is just like pushed into a corner. He's like, yep, there's more for the savings pile. I'm like, I'll have this for later. Oh, I forgot I threw purple in this point because I was like, yeah, we're going to have a purple corner here. That looks fun. Yeah, make sure I'll click the like button. We got 8,400 people in here. We're at 657 likes. I do appreciate all the support. So obviously, moral of the story is if anybody ever has more than 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, they're absolutely loaded. Because they make money from YouTube and they're a full-time YouTuber by having 1,000 subscribers. It's very, very true and real. Wait, somebody gifted memberships a bit ago? Why didn't that show up on my side? Did I miss that? It's not on my viewer activity list. YouTube side going nuts today? I know. 8,569. Nice. Song is so good. This one's creator. I know this is just like a tall, skinny building here, but I really like this building for some reason. I don't know what it is about it, but I really like this tall, skinny guy. I feel like he just breaks up the space very well. I paused. I will need to resume. I want to go up to there. Refreshed. I did.
Pleased to meet you.
Don't forget to like the stream, D.
Rasulki? Thank you so much for the 18 months. I really appreciate you. Hope you're doing well today. That connects into like a light post that comes in down there, so it's just gonna look a little wonk for a few. That's okay. This is a lot of just block placing, dude. There's so much block placing in this build. I need to get through and edit everything. I've just been sitting on the time-lapse footage so far, and I haven't really started diving through it. And I'm starting to get to the point where I'm like, all right, I can't put this off any longer. I need to figure out where I am and how I'm structuring all this so I can know what I need to do next. Because right now, it looks good, like visually in game. But is the video gonna be entertaining? The forever question. I also need to get another rack for the back of those. Apparently I did some fancy stuff. Fancy stuff. Where's this go? Where'd my flower pot go? Flower pot? Flower pot down there. I missed it. At least for once, you're placing more blocks than you had to break. River and mountain project. No, Shredder, we had to mine out so much in here. Just send it all to Marcos and say, good luck, dude. Yeah, that'd be fun. He'd be like, and I am shredding the contract. Be like, wait, no. I think, because this is a lot of repeat blocks. I want to say that we can make it to here. Yeah, I think we can. Waxed copper bar. Oh, no, but I need to change it to that layer zone thing. Okay. So I want to change. We're going to go layer range. I think the top of this says fWhip, if I remember correctly. I'm going to actually go to here because we have that weird, like, amethyst tunnel back there. Now I got to figure out the voice lines and everything for all this. All right, this is another new song. Kind of a bop. I didn't get my golems? I didn't get my golems. How now he wants to integrate voice lines into the build? Yeah, duh. Oh, it's because it wants the specific golem. Right. Oh no, we just did up to... Yeah, it is just... Okay, it's just regular wax copper golem. I did them so they could be like little fun characters up there instead of... Alright, we're gonna do... Oh, Yay! I do like copper golems for building. They're fun. That's unfortunate. Okay, that'll be covered later. That's what all the extra netherrack is for. If I goof. Really liking this build. It's been a fun one. It's been really cool to be able to throw it together. really fun to be able to take a build that you really just like want to sit and sink into and just put all of that time and energy into detailing it to like as much as you can. I feel like that's what this build was for me. I mean, we've been slowly designing this since the end of last summer, and now it's February. So being able to finally get this into the world after something that just took so many hours to design and get to a point where I was like, yep, I'm ready. Let's send it. Let's do it. Let's see what's going to happen and bring it into reality. Like, that to me is really, really cool. Hey, Wizzy, how we doing? The resource gathering part of this, I definitely was questioning things. I'll fully admit I was very much questioning things when I got into gathering the resources of this build. But now that the resource gathering is done, now I'm like, oh yeah. Oh yeah, this thing's cool. I think I forgot a lot of this. Same. It took me a little while to be like, oh right, that's what I said I was gonna do. Okay, we're almost to that pause point. I think this is our last layer. Cool. Pausing again. And we'll just do everything to here so that we can just deal with the chaos that is that gonna be. Research gathering stream was fun to watch. Dude, I was not having a great time. I'm doing good. What about you? I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. Great weekend. Can't complain. We got those in there, right? Yeah, we did. Okay. No, I said turn that off. Thank you. Okay. And I never refreshed it, did I? No, I did. Okay. Sick. Ooh, more purple coming in. Right, because we're doing that little classroom thing back there. Or not classroom, hallway. Alright, we're full. Woohoo! Still insane. Too many blocks. So many blocks, dude. So many blocks. There's like 90,000 something blocks in this one. And the worst part is that most of them are only like a few stacks of this thing. And it's just... I normally really, really don't enjoy using things like the item scroller to sort through chests and all that, but oh, it's so absolutely mandatory here. I think it so far has probably saved me multiple hours, and I don't even think I'm joking on the hours part of work just by having that installed so that I can have a little bit more time back, I guess, for when I'm doing things. So like each round, instead of being like, okay, this round is gonna be like I not having to like search for what's coming in each round of resource gathering, I guess. I don't know if that makes sense. We did forget all of our little dudes though. Get those after. Fine. Right in there. I would like to be included in your tutorial building big mountains. Yeah, Wizzy, can you just teach a whole class? We can just have the bus can come pick us up and we can all go to school and Wizzy's the professor that day. Oh my god, we could have a whole bit. It could be a whole branded thing and everything. J-Bus would be so proud of us. Okay. Let's go. We're going to school. Yeah, for my forest, it's just tons of leaves, but this is next level. Yeah, don't you need like 300,000 something? That's gonna take you forever, dude. Spruce leaves, thankfully, aren't terrible. I did azalea leaves. I don't recommend anybody gets that many azalea leaves. Getting the copper grates for this tree was easier than getting the azalea leaves for the world tree. I need the copper golem statues. Anything else I'm missing? Nope. How'd fWhip get to 10k viewers? The people love me. No, it's we're getting home feed recommendations from YouTube. But I'll take it. Click the like button if you haven't, my friends. I really, really do appreciate it. It's incredibly kind of you. Helps me out so, so very much. So thank you, everybody, for taking the time to do it. Do I need... You do not need a block to place them on. I really tried to go inspired off of like, I was thinking like animation or like advertising you'd find in Japan for some reason. And I was like, yeah, these little happy guys. They're like, yay! I'm pretty sure this is the, I think this spells fWhip in the galactic language. I'm pretty sure that's what it means. Over 300k just says chunk. Let's... I do not pause. It's fine. It's just some characters. Times mind. Yeah, I'm at 90,000 oak leaves, 83,000 azalea leaves, 47,000 birch. Spruce is really down there. Wow. I actually have not done many custom spruce trees. Yeah, only 14,000. I've mined more tall grass. I've almost mined as much tall grass as I have spruce leaves. YouTube side liked, but man, it was playing a sketchy ad. Yeah, all of the Super Bowl ads are currently pushed to YouTube's. All right, what do I need here? This is orange and glow squid. Some glur. Some orng and some glurg. I don't have orng. I have orng. I don't know why I'm saying it like that. We can get our glurg. Those Super Bowl ads weren't even that good this year. So many were AI focused. I mean, granted, you know, the Super Bowl ads are what, 8 million a piece? I think is what their rate was going for this year. Cool, that's in.
Keep it real.
Don't forget to like the stream chat and lurkers, _ fWhip heart.
Bree, thank you so much for the dono. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, we are gonna bring ourselves... Oh, I guess I could take this up to... 8 to 10 mil for a 30-second. Yeah. Okay, we want that there. And it's really not too many different blocks. So I want to see if we can get up to that point. Off of O1 inventory. And I want to put this little guy back. We'll put our pale moss carpet wherever it goes. There. Woohoo! And then I don't need this anymore, I think. So we should be good. Okay. Stuff. Might not make it. Wow, nothing from the last few. Progress. I've just been lurking for a bit, but I'm gonna head to sleep. Night chat. Hey, Violet Chewy, thank you so much for hanging today. You have a good one. It's fine. Totally fine. I don't want to set that here. Boop, boop. I really wanted to use purpur. I was like, I need to figure out how to throw purpur into this build somehow. Purpur really only works in like a futuristic-y setting or like a high magic fantasy setting, and I was like, obviously we have to make that color work here somehow.
Cha-ching!
And we did. And that's why we got the cha-ching. I'm kidding. Descotlos, thank you so much for the 5 gift memberships, my dude. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you, as always. Hope you're doing well. My friends, if you got a gift membership and you would like to get a new world download, or the world download, or any of the other perks, the resource pack, or anything like that, it comes with a tier 1 membership. You can join the Discord, get access to all the stuff and things, and then you're be rocking. Das, thank you so much for the 5 gift memberships. I appreciate you. There is going to be a brand new world download when this video comes out, because I've kind of been a little slur. Oh, what did I forget down there? Oh, I just didn't finish building it when we were making the other. We just didn't place those in. Okay, we'll come back. But there's going to be a new world download when this video is released, because I thought it'd be kind of fun. Who says world downloads have to be every 10 episodes? We're going to try a world download when this comes out, just because why not? Thought it sounded like a fun idea. Nice wings. Thank you. I did the copper cape for the copper quest from the copper drop. Nope, we're out. All right, we need to go to boom. No, not that. Need to go to boom. No, it's part of the fish ship. It is part of the fish ship. We want to go that to there. Or is there anything below? I don't think there is. Okay, and so we want that, and we want to go boop, boop, boop. Does that have any? It has a little bit of ship on it, mostly building. Okay, so what do I want to just ignore? It was daylight sensors are over there. There's a glass and prismarine. I think that's that and that and that. Okay. Or warp something in here? Is there a warp trapdoor there? There's. Okay. We can do this. How does your texture pack work? Like when I sub for a month, do I get it forever? You get that version forever. So when you download it, it is fully yours to keep. I really do appreciate you not sharing it around with other people, but when you download it, you get that version forever. But if you want new updates and things, updates are only available for people who are active members. But if you just want to if you're like, ooh, I got a gifted membership, I want to get it now and go be able to check it out. Yay, super fun. All you could just go grab it now, and it's yours. Yeah, the way to get a gift membership on YouTube is literally just to watch the stream, because whoever has the highest viewership number in the YouTubes is going to be the next person who gets gifted a sub, for anybody who is curious. Yep. That's going to help a lot with the fish ship just becoming easier to see, or not easier to see, easier to manage when we get to it. But we don't need him. We're back to this guy. We turn that off. Set both here. Can we potentially? It's got a big flat wall there. Potentially, though, because it's not that big flat wall on the other side. Clear ignored. Refresh. Yeah, let's try it. Why not? Let's see if we can get everything. What feature do you have that allows you to really grab the items from shulker boxes? It is the mod you need is there's item scroller is one of them that you need. This guy right here. And then you also need tweakeroo. That guy. And you need tweaker more. And then you can integrate that with your light matica. Otherwise, I think I would be going insane trying to do all this stuff with being like, okay, what's in which box where? We did it. Nice. Sometimes I wish I could build like this, then I have to remind myself that I don't spend enough time building. Yeah, I mean, it took me a long time to get to this point. Even just in terms of designing this build itself. I've been designing this off and on since last summer. So if you think about it in terms of hours put into this build, or to actually even be at the point where it was ready, I think I probably put close to 100 hours in creative mode designing this thing, because this was a brand new style for me. I really love Cyberpunk, but I'd never built the style in Minecraft before. I think it's a really cool art aesthetic. Just the kind of dystopia, but like gadgetry and all that stuff. I think it's a really cool aesthetic for art. But I'd never tried building it in Minecraft, and it has taken a lot of work to be able to get to a point where I'm like comfortable enough with it to bring it into here and turn it into something that we're seeing now. Oh, jeez. None to the lava, none to the lava. Why is that rocket lasting so long? I'll just bring this all the way up. I didn't texture this at all back here. I just put pure stone in. Fine. How do you discover your mod? Has someone told you to look at it? The mods I'm using here. I sometimes just like scour across Modrent for things, or I'll ask for if I have a specific need like this one. I just asked in chat. Or I asked chat one day while we were in here. People helped me out with it. Use 100% keyboard? Yes, I believe so. Yeah, because I have the whole numpad and like all the way through F 13, 14, 15. I have F16 on my keyboard. And a lot of the extra keybinds, like opening the map, I have bound to F13. Because Minecraft, modded Minecraft especially, needs so many freaking keybinds, dude. That's your marriage last year? Oh, that was a few years ago, but thank you. Did I get married again last year? No. Nobody told me. I like how the build is more heavily detailed in texture than your normal builds. It's almost reminiscent of B-dubs or Corrales compared to your usual style. Yeah, this is very reminiscent of like how Taco Squad or any of the bakery builders really do things, which I know B-dubs copies a lot of their building styles and like the tools that they use for texturing things. I know B-dubs gets a lot of stuff from there. I wouldn't be surprised if Corrales does too, but I do want to give credit to the people who are actually designing and forefront of this style than the biggest person who uses it. So, but I appreciate it. But yeah, Taco Squad is definitely the biggest inspiration for the style that we're using here. Taco is an amazing cyberpunk builder. Another hub is coming along awesome. Thank you. Yeah, we're getting there. Slow progress, but steady progress. I just had a panic of I unpaused, right? What's Taco Squad? Taco Squad is a person. This is Taco Squad. They make some absurdly cool cyberpunk buildings. Like this one is something I had on a side monitor for many hours. Oh, Snarple's another one who's up there for sure. Like the amount of color thrown in here and everything. These are all very much creative builds. Like a lot of these are not fully possible in survival. But they're an extremely talented builder, and they have put all of their knowledge into figuring out the cyberpunk style in Minecraft that a lot of people have copied without giving them credit. So I want to make sure we're giving Taco Squad credit because they deserve it. So yeah. Definitely, if you want to, tacosquad.mc over on Instagram. Very much worth following. For the first time building in the style, you've nailed it. It's really good building. Thank you. Yeah, I'm really happy with these. This is one of those things that if I wasn't happy with it, it was not coming into the world. Because I really, really want this Nether hub to be like in a final stage, especially when we're committing this many resources to it. I didn't want to be tearing this thing down later. You like the Ghibli movies style in Minecraft? I think it's a really, really cool art style just in general, and I think it can actually translate to Minecraft really well too. It's wacky enough and overgrown enough that it can work really, really well in Minecraft. But there we go. There's building 4 complete. I'm gonna just building 4. Dude, we got 13,000 people here on YouTube right now. Hello. Hello, the AFK YouTube watchers. How are we doing today? Crickets. You should see Smallish Bean, Cyberpunk Japanese City, and Hermitcraft Season 10. Yeah, I've seen Joel's build a lot. Oh, speaking of which, you actually asked me something earlier. No, he didn't respond yet. Okay. Hi AFK YouTube. Hi AFK YouTube. Will there be a cyberpunk canopy? Reach out to around canopy like a roof. Hello, not AFK. Hello. I mean, ideally, I'm not gonna fill in a roof across the top of this. Ideally, if I work up the courage, and boy oh boy do I mean the courage, I want to get rid of the bedrock at a lot of this, because we could even turn it into like, that unfortunately would probably mean that this needs to get torn down, which would be awful, but we could do it. That would probably be a stream to tear it all down. It's honestly not that much obsidian. It's just a lot of, it's like 2,000 something obsidian. We could do that in a stream if we wanted to. But if we were to tear out the city, you just beat Creekcraft in viewers, or what? I only talked to Creek once. He was on my team in MCC once. But ideally, like if we could take this out of here and remove all this, and then put in like layers of stained gray glass, like kind of as like clouds around the buildings to give it some crazy atmospheric effect, like that could be sick. There's some new bedrock breaking methods that are apparently pretty quick, but like if we could have like almost like a smogginess that transfers and then the buildings keep going up and they're like disappearing into the shadow, because I play on this brightness level. I'm just here for the stream, so visually y'all can see what's going on, but I actually play at this brightness level, so it's already getting pretty dark as we go up there. And if we could somehow do that in a way that would like just make it even darker as it goes up, it could look so cool. Not another bedrock removal marathon. No, the new ways are so much faster. It doesn't involve TNT explosions like that hole did. That took 6 hours. I think what I want to do, what I really, really want to do. You want to know what I want to do? I'll tell you what I want to do. What I want to do for sure with the bedrock breaking is I want to get rid of all of the bedrock that goes from here to over to this point in the entire ring around. I will probably also do these too, going all the way around this whole circle. So we have our middle circle here, and then we have like an outer circle of broken bedrock. And then I want to bring this kind of design with our end stone and our lights and everything down and kind of curve it around so it looks almost like a donut floating up there. I think it'd be pretty cool. But that's a post Cyberpunk City round 1 building, because I didn't even want to start the idea of that in this video, just in case that takes an eternity in itself, because this is taking an eternity in itself. I'm on 12,541 days right now. We started this before 12,350, before 12,300, I believe. So we're over 240 days already on this, between resource gathering, clearing the Nether, and getting to this point. That was not long ago. Yeah. Did he build all this? Because last time I was here, he was clearing the stuff out. Today we did, so far, we've done that to there, and we've done that tower. And the fact that that took almost 3 hours is kind of absurd. I did all of this morning, like from there up. I did that this morning. Yeah. So what's the next section that we're working? I was about to go try and sleep because it was so dark. Don't do that here, Flip. Don't do that. So that's the next section of the city that needs to be added over here. But I was kind of thinking about doing this part. So this would be road 1 and road 2, I believe. So it would be be able to get all this stuff just fully in here. Hey, look at that. It says sub. I don't know why it says that, but you should subscribe. Sound. I thought that was a cue for a second. I was like, what is that saying? Oh, dude, I did put books in there. I have to go get books.
Pleased to meet you.
6 months Linkazea a Linkazea excite.
Tuxie, thank you so much for the 6 months. How we doing? How we doing? Welcome
Pleased
in.
to meet you.
Jarl, thank you so much for becoming a supporter, dude. Appreciate you. Yeah, so this will say path. I need to go get more orange dye for that. But we could get this guy in probably. It'd be pretty easy. Because the resource list for all of this, honestly, not too bad. It's a lot of like onesie twosie thingies, but it's really not too terrible. So yeah, maybe we do that now. I think we can get these in. These will be fine to build out. Something different than the big buildings. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, and then we will get into building those, but I'll leave you all here staring at our lovely new building. It'll be totally fine. I'll be right back. Come here. Come here. Yeah, up. Yeah, up. Hello. No, you're being sneaky, just waiting out there. Yeah, I don't want to go in there. Yeah, I don't want to go in there. I could never go in there. Okay, goodbye. This is too much. Yeah, I know you want it. No, this is Nova. You can see her ears right there. The little ear. Look at that little ear. I'm gonna go back to doing this. Can you close the door on your way out, or is that like too much? It's fine. She'll be okay. Okay, I gotta go back and do this now. I have to work. Yeah, I'm working. I'm so sorry. I'm boring. Okay. She said, nah, I'm good. I'm out of here. Later, dude. Let me go close the door if she's leaving. No, I can't go with you. Yeah, I know. Hello. Yeah, hello. Smile. You are so hairy. Oh my gosh. You're exploding. You're exploding with hair. I gotta do this. I don't know if y'all saw the absolute giant hairball that just exploded off of her when she spun around. She's probably gonna come back in. She's probably gonna open the door. She is shedding so much, it's absurd. Yeah, she wants to go run around. She's like, Dad, it's that time in the afternoon. We did. She's getting a brush like every 3 days right now. It's absurd. She's a cutie. She's a cutie. How can you be so mean to her? I know, I'm so sorry. Okay, let's start here with our road 2. And we'll grab everything for this. I'm gonna need a lot more orange dye. Oh, we have those orange flowers, though. It'll be fine. Dog is part husky. She gives me the same look. Yeah. I was trying to get her to howl. She sometimes will. She makes little gremlin noises. I was trying to get her to do it. Yeah, back to work now, everybody. Back to work. No more fun. Let's see, it's 4 per side, and there's 3 sides, so I need 12. I don't need that yet, but we're just gonna hold on to it. All right. Yep. My spawn proofing. It's an excellent spawn proofing method.
Keep it real.
Just got done with teaching international students English. Glad to catch you on the fWhip side. It's been a while since my last stream.
SJ Red Rabbit, thank you so much for being here. Any fun lessons? No. Yeah, thanks so much for being here. I appreciate it. Good to have you. Welcome on back. Thank you so much for the dono. Alright, we need to do a this. Then we need to do a this. And then we're going to be doing a little kind of a wonky one here. If y'all didn't know that you could do this, this is another fun part of Lightmatica if you're using this resource list tech that I'm doing. So we turn road 1 back on, right? So we got the whole list of everything going over that way. This resource list, too much to fit in a single inventory. But if we go to all above, all below, and we change the axis, and we want to change this to all above, set here. No, I'm on the wrong one. Nope. Yeah, there we go. Now we got it. So this will give us just the resource list that we need for that guy. So we can get all of these things in here, and we don't need to worry about the rest of the junk. We don't need the gravel. Oh, it's supposed to go down there, but I got rid of it. I said I was going to put something back in here, but I did not. No, I did. I put deep slate tile. Yeah, there's a deep slate tile. Miss Puppo appearance. So sorry. She came for a visit. She was hanging outside the door. She was like, Dad, give me attention. Dad, I need attention now. You did get a raid wallet. Okay. Oh, Num, thank you so much for the raid. For any of the folks who are still in here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sorry for missing it. Thank you for the heads up. Burp. I appreciate it. May missed out. More like it. Wait. Golem. It says I only need 1, but I could have sworn it's 2. Oh no, it is just 1. I'm so sorry. I doubted you like Matica. My bad. Like one of her hairs stuck in my finger. What the heck? I got stabbed by a dog hair. Huh. Just got home from a swim. Sorry for the tardiness. All good, all good. No need to apologize. You're completely... Yeah, I'm gonna land in the lava. Okay. All right, and now we need to go back to Y level, set here. No, we want to be all below. Set here. fix that button in a sec. Yeah, we've got all the buttons up here just in case something spawns when I load into it. I didn't want to deal with a skeleton spawning right above here or a ghast and just being right above me as I land. Cool. That's our little subway. Oh, I forgot this. Now I think we might be able to get everything we need for that. I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna save this. Subway station. Saves the sign text too. Yeah, it does. It's really nice. You can turn that on in Lightmatica. Saves the pose for the golem and place them in the right one automatically. No, that does not. I had picked up that golem in the sitting position. Yeah, that part, unfortunately, no. Okay, that's probably too many blocks to get into a single inventory, but we will do our best. Won't we? What's that? Cyan concrete. Don't need. Gravel. Waxed Koopaboo. Feel like I don't need that. This is also going to be really difficult to get everything in there. I'm feeling like this is a bad idea to just wing it with the whole thing. Let's do that. I'm going to... That's going to be annoying. I'm going to put all these back. Sorry. I have a better idea on how we can do this. Need that. I can also turn off road 2. We don't need it at all anymore. Amethyst cluster, where do you go? You go in there. All of my nether brick goes back in here. Copper goes boop, boop, boop. Those are exposed. Boop. I'm going to do that same thing that we just did before. And see if we can do it again here. Instead of trying to do everything at once. Where are all of these stored? I feel like there. Yeah, there's that. There's that. Doritos in there. Smooth. Andesite. Stone. Polished tough. Okay. We are going to go back into that. What is this? That's X, and we want to go. Conflict X, all below, all the buff. Wait, what? No, X. Okay, we're gonna just get this guy in. We're gonna go this way. Okay. Now we can go through and just easily get these things. So many people. Dude, yeah, we're popping off today. Who knows? We might hit 20,000 viewers, and we might hit the bigger milestone of 1,000 likes. You never know. Could happen. Could even be the fabled 2,000 likes. We've only been there so many times. Oh. How did I do that so poorly? Okay, we'll get this placed in going across here so that connects back up and no longer makes the other building look a little wonk. Cool. There's that guy in. And then I think I could get both of these inventories. Maybe. That's a lot. Let's go back to all below, set it here, and change that way so that we can get our subscribe. I feel like that's cyan or light blue. I'm gonna assume that's light blue. It's on warped sign though. Does that look cyan or light blue? That looks cyan. Finally caught up on all the videos. Nice. That looks cyan. We're gonna go cyan. Okay. I've just hit 1,000 days hardcore while watching this. Buzzing. Nice, dude. Congratulations. That's it. That's a big milestone. I just realized the Wrencher mods has turned into a shield. I know YouTube live streaming got an update. It's amazing. That's all I know is in the update, actually. Cyan glare. Yep. It is kind of annoying having to jump across these constantly, but whatever. I don't get how sometimes that just like goofs up its placement. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Oh, missed that. Whatever. Missing a street light. Gotta go eat supper now, but so glad I caught a stream. Hey, Flower Addict, you have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. I'm too short. Fine. Fine. I'll go get blocks to build up with. Oh, I could have got the mangrove. Door. And rod. Oh, I almost ran into that other light hole thing. Oh. Wax exposed lightning rod. Hi, I'm new. Welcome on in, Minecrafter. How we doing? Yep, I don't even need it. Just saying that you could do as the sign says. Sub. I had to throw some shameless YouTuber promo in my build. It is the way. Alright, so we want to go to probably here-ish. Put all, actually that's all cyan too. Mini sub slider left over from last night. Yeah, that's definitely the sub it's referring to. Okay, let's pick up stuff. People love the shulker box ASMR. Right? I'm sure. I definitely won't be hearing it in my sleep tonight. Speaking of shameless YouTube plugs, I would love to see a Nether field one day. Mostly when you hit the beat. True, true, true. Yeah, another field could be fun. My hesitancy towards nether fields is they're extremely hard to spawn proof. And then it's also extremely hard if you want actual farmland on them. We did a whole explanation on it last stream or the stream before. I think it might have been last stream. Whatever, it might have been 2 streams ago. But in theory, nether field sounds awesome. In actuality, making a nether field is so terrible. I would love, absolutely love to do like a giant soul sand nether wart field out here, but there's no way to spawn proof it. Oh, I forgot I did this as pink. Sound. Okay, we need to go get books for that, which is unfortunate. Maybe I have books over here somewhere. Roof/indoor gardens. Yeah, could be a possibility. I need books. Those I can't take. I need those for something else. I need a lot of books, though, is the problem. I used to keep a stack of books on me, and then I think I used it, and I just never replaced it. Yeah, let's go get a handful of books real quick before I forget. We can just go buy some bookshelves. See how many that'll get us. I'm sure I'm going to need more books later. That is paused, so it's fine. And we can use our handy-dandy new subway station. Yeah, the problem is that you need a light level in Minecraft of 7 or higher, I believe, in order to grow a crop. Maybe it's 3 or higher, and that can either... My game. That can be just the skylight possibility of the position it's in. So like these, yes, they're 0 light level at nighttime, but the skylight possibility during the day is higher. So then they're fine. But in the Nether, because skylight is always 0, there is no sky light. There's technically a sky. But because of that, there's never a way to what would it be? Oh, never mind, we're out. There's never a way to get like a consistent light level without putting light sources all around it. And putting light sources all around it, you have to have a huge spam of light sources to maintain that 8 or higher. Think like old school torch spam. But thankfully, as long as nothing updates the block state of the blocks, if you do that and then you move away, or like you let all the crops grow all the way up to the top so they're in their final block state, and then you break the light source, as long as none of the light sources are touching the like wheat that you're growing, the wheat won't break. It'll be fine, because it would only break if the block state gets updated, or if a neighboring block state gets updated. As long as you can play around that, you can do a massive fields all you want on the Nether roof, and it's fully spawn proof. But the only one that you can plant in the Nether without it needing that light level is Nether wart on soul sand. But soul sand is not a spawn proof block, so mobs can spawn it in the soul sand fields that you make. Could you do a field of wither roses somewhere that's not in the Nether fortress? You could do wither roses, Whistle Hammock. That's not a bad idea. We'd have to do it like up here somewhere. We could just like take like one of these stretches and just like fill soul sand or something. I mean, you could even do dirt, because you could place those on anything. So I could just do like a big dirt stretch up there, and then I don't know if I really like... See, he's back. No. He just hit something. He just hit something. No, he didn't. It's fine. We're okay. It's fine. I'm not panicked. Could irrigate with lava, but that's scary. Yeah, that'd be kind of spooky. Mushrooms, but mushrooms wouldn't spawn proof it, so you'd be back at square one of that being everywhere. That's why it needs to be a spawn proof space. Irrigate, basically digging an irrigation channel. So like imagine this is a big plot of dirt. If you're trying to get water to go in everywhere, you dig a channel so that the water has somewhere to flow through it. So it can go that way, it can hydrate everything around it. That's a very simple idea of your... Oh, it's the wrong box. Why do I have a warped fence? Oh, it's because I needed it over there and I didn't use it. Grab that. Good thing I got 53 books when I only needed 10. Is string spawn proof? String is not spawn proof. That is a old wives' tale of the Minecraft and worlds. String has never been spawn proof in Minecraft. As far as I'm aware. I'll be happy to be corrected on that, but as far as I'm aware, string has never been able to be used for spawn proofing. It's one of those things that has went around the community forever, like sugarcane grows faster on sand. Yeah, light level 1 spawn proofs in the overworld. Light level 7 or 9 spawn proofs in the Nether and the end. Is farmland spawn proof? Farmland is spawn proof. That's why I put so much farmland around the city of Path. There's actual functional reason to it besides it looks cool. Alright, let's get all of our stuff that we need, and hopefully we can get all of these things in a single inventory. That'd be kind of nice. Make sure y'all click the like button. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're also at 19,884 viewers right now on... Alright, there, inventory's full. On the YouTubes. We're about to hit 20k. Could happen. Let's go with all below. I'm gonna change this just to the Y here. Maybe I was a little premature in being, yeah, we can get everything. Do our best. Can't get much in there. This guy, we can almost get all of it. This is supposed to be, I think, like a little kitchen of sorts. A little nice little market thing. Okay, can't do anything on that. Maybe I can now though. Let's pause. Head on over. Can't find the clip of you popping the most recent totem. It was a few months ago. It was when we were digging out the mountain. There is a clip of it somewhere. I also put it in the video. Oh, we were like all the way through to here, weren't we? Flower pots and dire walls, I'm pretty sure are done. I don't know why I thought a flower vendor would be kind of cool here, but we have a flower vendor. It's fine, totally normal. I probably was also looking at this being like, there's no way I needed a piece of soul sand in here. Oh. Stairs and slabs. Stairs and bottom slabs. Yeah, top slabs are not spawn proof. I think this is supposed to be like a weird like nether coffee roaster. Did I not get enough spruce fences? Did I not move my Y level high enough or something on the schematic? What's up with that? I guess not. Or I just didn't have space for them. Probably it too. I do want to figure out something to do with the striders. I don't know what quite yet, but I want to figure out something for them. My little homies. I have a spruce pressure plate. Where do you go? Right there. 10. Oh, mangrove slabs go up top. Yep. Okay, cool. Let's go get the rest. I would not be being able to. Hell would be not being able to get my coffee. Fair. I don't need those. Anything in here I don't have? Soul sand. You know what? I think I can find one. Found one. That little guy will grow. We needed a little bit of greenery from path right in here for the little market. I thought that fit really well. Now I need to go and get flint and steel so that we can light those with our flint and steel. And then our first little market is done. Too far. Look at that! Wow! I feel like you do some kind of spawn-proof field with different kinds of saplings and plants and flower pots. You definitely could do leaves and then like plants and flower pots or something. Or I think technically sweetberry bushes when they're fully grown to deal damage or spawn-proof, but you'd have to get lights there so that you wouldn't have issues with it not being spawn-proof, I guess. Like you'd have to get light so that the berries could grow. Dude, I'm so sad the mod I see you over there isn't updated, so this only updates when you're like close to it to see it. Like that distance to not see text on a sign, absurd. I mean, I know these are big letters, but still absurd. Like how can I see my sound and my sub and my F-mart? I'd be so close to be able to see that, and most importantly, win and skull. How else am I gonna know that I put win and skull over here? The bright color of like the lights on the signs with the glow squid ink really helps sell the atmosphere. We did finish in here too. I did get that last little spot in, so this guy's our corner store of F-Mart is fully functional now. I believe it's spawn proof. I can't remember. Dude, this is cool. I want to see what it looks like when we're over here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's gonna be fun. Oh, seeing it without the Lightmatica, just like the actual buildings in here with that like darker, moody lighting. I'm gonna be very happy with this when it's done. It is making me really want to get like a big black stone building up here though, that just like looks like a monolith, like pushed farther back in the shadow. Yeah, it's F-Mart. Why don't you build on the nether roof though? I already did. It was boring. Nether roof is not fun. There's a mod far block entity rendering and it's updated. Ooh. Yeah, see we have a kind of cyberpunk meets Greco-Roman style up here, futuristic Greco-Roman almost. That's up here with this as the main central hub, and then the iceboat roads that go all over. And then I decided I want to bring it all back down under the nether because more fun. Do I have? What do I have? I have one in here. Do I? Oh, I do have far block entity. Extends default or block entity render distance beyond the default 64. Yeah, so I have that, but it'll load the sign, but it won't load the text on the signs unless there's a new version that does it. I'm so excited to see this when it's completely done. Makes me want to do something in my Nether. If I inspire one person to make a Nether build, I feel like I've won, because then they can be in as much pain as I am while I'm doing my own Nether build. I mean, so you can have the enjoyment of the game. That's what I meant to say. I'm missing a button. There's always one button. Button? Button. Button! We did it. Button's fixed. Sea vehicles also don't seem to be legacy solid blocks. Yeah. I know I'm late, but GG Seahawks on the Super Bowl win. Hey, thanks, Man on Fire. Yeah, I mean, it's really cool. I haven't checked in so much on news stuff today, see how the city's loving it or whatever, but very, very fun. Very, very fun. Okay. I want to get all of this in just to get this next road in. Market. Path. Subway. Bill keeps pressing his buttons. Nah, green is not allowed here. Actually, maybe green is allowed here. See how much trouble he would get into from just pressing buttons. We could stun lock green with this build. Okay, I want to get all this stuff.
Keep it real.
If ye had a decent sized hole in that roof, how might a really, really tall bunch of towers look, I wonder?
That's kind of what I want to do, Dave. That's why I'm playing with the idea of removing like all the bedrock here, so you could take towers from like down here. Could you imagine looking up and just seeing some fog and then like seeing the actual nether sky, like that smogginess of the nether sky that comes in there? Granted, it changes based off which biome you're in. So like over this way, I'll just get more red as we get in the Crimson Forest. But you can make some really cool vibey builds in the Nether. Because I know Lynxy is doing something like Gotham inspired and like Arcane not Undercity. What's the lower city in Arcane called? But he's doing something inspired by that, which I think is going to have a really cool effect when he's able to finish it. Because I think he did like one build in there, but then had space to do more. But I'm very excited to see what we can do with this eventually. It really just depends on how much bedrock breaking and everything we want to do. All right, thank you so much for the dono, Dave. I appreciate it. Bring green in for a tour, distract him with buttons. Congrats, you have a green forever in your Nether. True. Zon. Oh, thank you. We gotta cover up the last little bit of this lava in here, dude. This is... I don't want to keep falling into it. I mean, what? I definitely have not fallen into the lava. Why would you think that I've fallen into this at least twice? Definitely, I would never have never. Still have freedom of undying. I'm so sorry, buddy. Y'all didn't see how he looked at me funny, okay? He was saying some mean things. Dude, my Strider kill count is going to be so high after this thing. Actually, this is probably the last little bit of road we have to make, so it really won't be much higher. all wasted blackstone. Fine. How do we pop the first totem? What was the first totem pop? Oh, yeah. This is why we murder striders. The first totem pop was a strider. I got kicked off the back of it somehow. I still don't quite know how it happened. But it was probably... Where's north? Yeah, honestly, I think it was about over there before this whole place got destroyed. I think it was somewhere back in here or like over here. But I was taking a strider to the overworld to get the advancement for moving a strider more than 50 blocks in the overworld. And a homie did not like that and kicked me off the back of him. I swear I did not hit shift to get off the strider. And then I got deaded. Okay, we are gonna do this, and we're just gonna kind of keep trudging along right now. I don't need that concrete. I know that much. I'm having a good time vibing, so we might as well hang. Like the stream guy, there's 20 guys, there's 20,000 people in here. Yeah, a lot. We're getting a lot of YouTube recommendations today. Oh well, if it's a you or him situation. No, that strider I actually didn't murder that tried to murder me. I left him in the Nether though, and I left him in the overworld, and it rained on him, so I don't know if he made it out into the portal, but I haven't seen him since. He did get rained on. I do consistently forget that striders, like, can't do rain. Okay, let's see what we can get in here for now. Hey there, fWhip. Would you like to fill your city with NPCs to make it feel more alive? If there was a vanilla way to do it that did not involve just putting villagers everywhere, I would absolutely love to do it. Yeah, I think it could be cool. I think villagers are just a little bit too much of a mess in their current state. I love them. I think villagers are one of my favorite things in the game. But man, oh man, do they get themselves hurt a lot. So for their own safety, we have to leave them outside of the city of Path because it was not built with villager in mind. I guess I can turn the brightness. Is this too dark for y'all? You in the stream like this in the current brightness level? Is it too dark or is it okay? I'm assuming when we get near a light source, it's totally fine. But this is how I typically play. Is this something that y'all are like, I can't see anything? So I'm kind of going back and forth on the video right now of like how I'm gonna show brightness and all that for clips. I want to make sure it's something that people can actually legibly read. Looks good to me. Okay. Oh, we don't need these diorite walls anymore, dude. Those things are long gone. I just finished my mine, which is basically a copy of yours. Ooh, did you do the whole minecart system with the stopping points, or like a minecart to get you to the top to the bottom? I feel like that's like one of my little joys in Minecraft. Of every time I build a mine, I want a minecart that I can ride to the bottom. That's like one of my like I gotta do it. I can see fine. Great. Okay, we'll keep going with this then. If it does get to be a little too much on the eyeballs, please let me know. I never unpaused. It's fine. This is my vending machine. Is this mod pack? This is vanilla Minecraft with a few additions to it. It's not a mod pack itself, but it's I do have like 20 something vanilla plus mods installed, but everything that's actually in here does not actually change the Minecraft gameplay. If that makes any sense. Okay, those were all in there so I could light them and actually get some brightness out of it. And I need to get... So I guess you could say this is vanilla plus, because I would consider everything that's in here still within the realm of vanilla. Like, I'm not adding new blocks. I'm not adding new systems to the game that make the gameplay, like, actually obtaining blocks and things easier. But I also think some people would probably argue that using a mod like Lightmatica is... Right, we called this the pig step. It'll be a little bar. I forgot. I could definitely see some people arguing that this is modded, but I don't think it is. I don't think it's any more modded. Like, I feel like modded to me is like create mod in that realm of stuff, which like is awesome, but yeah, I don't know. French vanilla. This is vanilla bean vanilla. Like extra vanilla. Vanilla with a swirl in it. Chocolate. Are you missing blocks on the subway entrance, or are those my eyes playing tricks on me? The glass is probably playing tricks on you. Oh, I forgot to pause it. Those are all in there. Yeah, it's like one round with all the stones, one round with everything else for 2 layers of a build. Jeez. Save yourselves. Don't build to this detailed of a place. Oh, then it's one more up here. Oh, we're getting our fan. I forgot about a big fan in there. It is glass indeed. Yeah. I tried doing full blocks of glass and then panes to kind of have it stick out a touch more, but not be like a full block sticking out. I do like how it came together. Okay. There's everything that filled the inventory before. I feel like Minecraft is definitely not meant to be played like how I play it, just in terms of like how many resources are in here. But man, oh man, I would love a little inventory update to make this type of stuff a touch easier to manage. There is a mod that I wouldn't even help me in this situation, but I have like thought about using in the past. It feels a little too not vanilla to me. But there's a mod that you can download that does allow you to just take shulker boxes in your inventory, and as you're using Lightmatica, you can have it automatically pull things out of the box without you needing to put the box down. So you can like 27 times your inventory size just by simply having the mod on, because you can fill your inventory with shulker boxes. That up shortly. And this guy needs to be over there, and bam. Been experiencing with letting myself pick block from shulker box, but not using easy place. Yeah, okay. Oh, I need 7 more orange, huh? Dang, dude, I need a lot of orange. Yep. Our bar. A little seedy bar underneath the road. 3 more inventory slots would be nice. Yeah, but then you're gonna get 3 and then you're gonna ask, can I have 2 more? Because I figured out what I was gonna put in those and now I need more. Unfortunately, the fix for inventory management in Minecraft is so much worse than just, oh yeah, just add more inventory slots. Don't be confused. I would absolutely love to have an extra row of inventory, like the hightail inventory. Hightail chests are too small, but the hightail actual inventory itself functions very smoothly. Hightail's storage problem definitely comes from its chests being too small, but I wouldn't be surprised if they add bigger ones later. That being said, though, yeah, I feel like it's just a bit of a band-aid fix that doesn't actually fix the issue. If you were to simply just add, oh wow, okay, we're full. If you were to simply just like add more inventory slots, it's only gonna fix it for so long before then it becomes an issue again. Pretty behind on your vids, and I was watching the one where you mentioned a fWhip video bingo card. I'm definitely going to make one for your videos. Our one space is visited storage is a certain amount. What can I say? I'm consistent. I'm pretty consistent when it comes to going to my storage rooms. That's unfortunately a true thing. Why do I have 2 black concrete here? Why do I have 2 rows of black concrete? I don't need that. Before we go any farther in there, we need to get our glow lichen. Yeah, my friends, if y'all are watching the stream for the first time today and you're enjoying what you're seeing, consider clicking that like button. It helps me out a ton, so I really do appreciate it. And consider subscribing. We got new videos and things coming soon. There'll be a new video out this Thursday, so hopefully y'all will enjoy it. Okay, we need to do a quick little refresh. I assume planted a field is a bingo free space. Understandable. I will say though, I'm pretty proud of myself for keeping up with that bit for this long. I don't think I've had too many repeats of like commentaries on it either. Maybe I have. But I can't remember, so obviously it's been totally fine. Oh, I did need lime concrete. Okay. We're getting a spoiler today. We're at 927 likes right now, so you know, we do have 21,000 people in here almost, so there's a possibility. Is that everything I needed in this layer? I don't need... Oh, I need the glow lichen. We're gonna turn easy place off because it's a little goofy with glycan at times. Boom, 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 boom. And then we're gonna raise up to here. Oh, now it says buy. We don't need to subscribe. We need to buy. We're gonna do this as one level at a time because that's a lot of blocks. I have paused. Honestly, just woke up from a nap and end up here. But beautiful builds, dude. I figure that's probably a lot of the folks in here. I wonder how many people have been thrown in this stream that like never have played Minecraft. They're like, why am I watching a Minecraft stream right now? I just woke up and it's Minecraft? What? I feel like that's definitely at least a few people. Colorblind moment, bingo square. Yeah, that one doesn't come into play often, but it is actually it probably comes into play more often than I think. And y'all are like, fWhip, why the heck did you do that, dude? You definitely need one in there for cleared shulker monster. And also one for created shulker monster. Two very, very different things. Alright, we're full. Full. Oh. Didn't forget. Simple build, but not so simple. Bingo square. It's actually quite simple. What do you think is an underrated block combo / palette? Purper, just in general. I think Purper has a lot of possibilities to it and nobody really gives it any credit. So I'd definitely say Purper is up there on the underrated block. Like there's 3 or 4 points so far in here that I've already thrown Purper into. I don't know how many of y'all picked up on many of them. I think I've called it out a few times. But we've thrown just a little bit of a hint of purple. Magenta-y, whatever that purple color is, really. Because like, yeah, here's an example. Look at that. Isn't that cool? Isn't that a little bit of purple right over really fun? Just like a little, it almost could be graffiti. It can almost be just like some wear and tear of something in there, but just that little bit of color in it. And I also think Crimson Log is definitely up there. I feel like those color palettes are not used very often. Purple is one of those blocks I absolutely adore, but I never think to use. Purple is one where if you're playing on Fulbright, it stands out too much. Like that stands out a lot. But when you go into a little bit more moody brightness level, it starts to blend in super nicely. I need to do a refresh. We're gonna go get everything else in here. Where do we stop at? Here-ish? Yeah. Using purple well as a high skill ceiling, it is. I started doing it because I was chatting with some of the guys in the bus stop a while ago, and one of them was like, oh yeah, blah 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 always throws a block of purple in their build. They just figure out how to make it work and it just looks so good. And I was like, really? And then I tried it once and I was like, oh my god. You really can throw purple in pretty much anywhere if you know how to get like from the colors you're working with to it. It's purple's one of those that like first glance you're like, dude, this doesn't go with anything, but then you start looking about it and thinking about it and being like, oh no, a lot of things actually can blend into Purper quite well, which makes it really fun to use. I didn't unpause that. It's fine. This is just gonna be a little, probably baby clips. Also, I spent at least 3 years thinking it was called Purpa because a prominent content creator has a non-rhetoric accent. That's so funny. I didn't realize it's on this all the way back here. Okay, we got that and that. Anvils are so satisfying to place down. I didn't get no black concrete. Oh. Okay, I've got the buttons for there, but I need to be able to get the thing to put the buttons in. Or I need end rod? Probably out there. Yeah. Okay. Bang, bang, bang. The new iron sounds just in general in Minecraft are really, really good. They did a really good job with them. I need to go get glow. My glur. I need my glur. I put these here as like little benches. I thought they looked kind of nice. What are the new sounds? Iron blocks and like all iron blocks and varieties of iron had new sounds added to the game for them a year or two ago at this point. It's been a bit. Probably a year ago. I want to say it was like one of the first like drops, or it was like the update before drops. Okay, we need to get bam and bam. Bye. Oh, man. $44 likes to go. Man. My gray stink. Oh, I know where this goes. It goes way back over here. Okay, we go up, 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 up. Are we looking at blocks wise? Yeah, it's still so many, just like ones. So many little bits. Finally caught a stream. Can finally like live. You're the best. Putting dried gas in instant ramen for the umami flavor. Yeah, definitely make sure your dried gas are cooked all the way before you consume them. You don't know what they brought in with you from the Nether. I need to get that put on my mouse somehow. Need to find a new thing. I don't think I have anything on 10 on my mouse. I can change that. Cool. How much longer do you plan on streaming? I want to just kind of get a little bit more of this stuff done. I'll be honest, I'm mostly just coasting while this crazy YouTube thing just keeps going. Might as well, you know? Oh, there's a lot of dark prismarine in here that, I mean, I already made it. I might as well put it in. Yeah, I want to get this lower section done for this whole part, and then probably we'll head off sooner than later. Wait to put those front grates on until I get that stuff in there done. I will save the black concrete though, because concrete is a little annoying to craft. You place end rods in midair. They don't need to have a block off of them, like, for weight-wise, but the thing that allows me to do it is the easy place mod. Or easy place from Litmatica. If you're like, how did he do that? It's part of a mod that I'm using to help get through this faster. So that we're not here for an eternity. Oh, refresh. Missing. Polished off walls, but we already put those in, I think. So I'm gonna do another. Nope. Maximum is gonna go up to there. We'll do another refresh. If we can't at least get all of our stones and things in here. Yeah. Okay. Then. Bam, bam, bam. Do that. Come in here. Do boom, boom, boom. Boom. That. Get all this finished up. Do you really have 20k viewers because that's insane? Or are you getting view botted? No, it's not view botting. It's YouTube now puts live streams in the just autoplay pool. So as you're live longer on YouTube, you just will start getting more and more viewers. So that's what's happening. So they are real people who are actively watching said stream. Now, if they're actually here watching said stream, that's a different story. But they are real. They do exist. They are from actual active YouTube accounts. Whether they're on at home for the dog or whether they're sleeping or whatever. Who knows? There's a lot of people that nap to YouTube videos and just leave autoplay running. I'm a real person. I'm a real boy. Okay, what else do we need? Nothing. We're good. Woo! Oh, how long have I been paused for? I don't know. I don't understand how anyone can stand to have autoplay turned on. Its choices are really consistently bad. A lot of people aren't actually watching autoplay for autoplay. They're watching autoplay just for background noise. They don't really care what's actually being played. At least that's my understanding of it. There, where am I missing all this concrete? Is it all that? Yeah, it is. Okay, we want to raise... there. That's a lot of blocks going around. There's just a lot of different types of stone going in here right now. And it also doesn't help that I have all those things spreading around like crazy. Yeah, new video will be out on Thursday. It's a good one. I think y'all are gonna enjoy it. It's a fun one. Okay, let's do boop, 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 boop. Nice when I'm actually like, I feel like when I'm in stream, I'm like so locked in on get build done mode. So I feel like me being here is so much more time efficient in terms of actually making the build happen in the world. Whether it's good for video efficiency, I don't know, but it is good for time efficiency in terms of getting actual blocks placed in the world, because I feel like I'm very consistent and I'm not overthinking things. I didn't get cobbled deep slate. Let's just miss the box. Yeah. More people watching the stream than people in my town. Kind of cool. Not true for my town. I guess I live in a city. Likes to go. Oh my gosh. Okay, now we're cooking. I don't know what we're cooking with, but we're cooking. I'm not gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. We're fine. I don't know what I'm freaking out about. Oh, I burned my toes. Okay. I want to change our lowest level here up to where we are now. You get that going, and that'll help just kind of clean all this stuff in. Yeah, that got rid of a few things. We did it. 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 I gotta think for a second. I don't have a Minecraft spoiler for y'all, but I do have a stream spoiler that I can share with y'all. We have new stream alerts coming in the works. Let me, here's the base image of like the still. They're going to be animated, but we have new puppos. The small town of Seattle, isn't it like yeah, I'm pretty sure it's over 1 million. Yeah, we have new alerts coming. These are part of them, and there's going to be a few let me see. No, this is your spoiler. This is your spoiler here. You'll have to wait till they're done to see what the actual animations are going to be. The frames are drawn out, but I'm not spoiling those today. This is just a little teaser spoiler. You don't get the whole thing. So Nova's finally going to be on the alerts. She's going to be in there. They're very, very adorable. So I've been working with an artist and animator to get them made recently. Who's the artist? They are the same person who did Jimmy's alerts recently, Cocoa Bats. So if you've seen all the new alerts Jimmy has done, I saw those and I was like, I've been in the market for something new.
Pleased to meet you.
Mine are old. Astrocat, thank you so much for the... No, Jewel, thank you so much for the 3 months of gift subbage over to Astrocat. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate that. So yeah, you'll have some fun coming soon of... You'll have to figure out all the different varietals of alerts. Okay, there's that. I wonder if, now that we're up here, if we can do... Nope, that is where it gets complicated in. Okay, we're gonna just get this one last layer in here. Call this as what we need. Oh. For 3 months as well. 3 months of gift subbage and 3 months. Joel, that's 1,146 gift subs in total, dude. I just read that number. That's crazy. Thank you so much. Through everything. Yeah, I feel like I gotta sit down after the stream, go get a little bit of a bite to eat, and then, dude, I've got hours of flashback footage I need to start coming through. That's not gonna be fun. That's not gonna be fun at all, but I gotta get it done, dude. Oh, I gotta get it done. I don't think it'll be done next week. Maybe it'll be live next week. I don't know. It's, if the cathedral video is like popping off, I'm gonna give it space to go. But I want to be done with building by the end of this week, so maybe this video will be out next week. I'm not too sure yet. But we shall see. I don't have my hoe. Oh, it is faster with an axe. I was being dumb. Go follow on Lava. I'll subscribe to you. Become a member. I'll do it. Because you're already subscribed if you're talking in chat. You can't tricks me. How far back does this go? Oh. Back to here. The Bellagio is huge, but the materialist is mercifully small. I got both the main tower and the other tower on the south complete. Are you building the Bellagio like hotel from Vegas, or what are you making? I might have missed you mentioning that earlier. Yeah, you can't trick me. I ain't one of them dumb streamers. I got a good brain. Sorry, Nova's borking. She got spookied by something. Okay. Right, I think, let's see, what needs to get cleaned up over here? Just that. That, and then we should be good. Nope, need 2 black concrete back there. Should be a little borky. Cool. Building 5 base platform. Bork. Yeah, sorry, she's a borker. She's a bit of a borker. Whenever she gets spookied, she's a borker. And she gets spookied easily. Oh, there's somebody at the front door. Who's here? Oh, it's delivery guy. Rightfully borking. The dangerous delivery man is here. Just kind of emptying things. Let's see what we can empty out of all this. Are there any boxes that could be combined? I really don't want to combine these because I feel like I'd like them being separate. In my brain, it makes sense to have 4 boxes for all of them. But like, that's almost combinable in there. Probably our stones. I wouldn't be surprised if we can almost clear out another stone. Pretty close. Pretty close. Actually. Yeah. There's another one down. You might say it bites the dust. Okay, and that will just stay in there. Cool. Well, that's another box. Slowly, but surely we are making it through boxes. There's 9 full boxes cleared out, and I really need to start repairing everything because this is my 3rd pair of wings, and they're halfway done already. So we're making progress. We're actually almost done with this lower section here too, so that's huge. I mean, this building up here, I think that is going to take me literally the entire day tomorrow to do. But I need to get through the rest of this stuff first before I start thinking about that. But that, my friends, is going to be where we wrap up stream today. Thank you so very much. I really do appreciate all the support. Thank you, everybody, for hanging. Whether you joined the stream or you came in as a lurker or you are still snoozing, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your snooze. And thank you so much for hanging. I really do appreciate it. I'll go find somebody to raid over on the Twitch side. And we will have a new video coming live on Thursday. And then we shall be having a stream on Wednesday and Friday, most likely. Who do we know that's live right now? Who should we raid? Any recommendations for miners and crafters on Twitch that are playing video games? Who do we go for? Who do we go for? Who do we go for? Yeah, Lagoondo's been a subathon for a while. We've rated him a few times. I'm just looking for names I recognize at this point. Let me click on following. Who's live? Link. Oh yeah, Linksy's live. Duh. We'll go raid Linksy. We haven't raided him for quite a while. Thank you all so very much for being here. I really do appreciate it. But with that, my friends, that's going to do it for today. So I'll catch you on the flip side. Bye.